What's up, everybody?
Hey, yo. Let's go.
Special Friday stream. We missed you guys yesterday. We were not able to stream yesterday. So we want to hop on and do it today. We're going to do a short little stream today.
Yep.
We have a special stream for you guys today. It'll be, actually, it's going to be a swirlware stream.
Yes!
Give a shout out to Undefined Objects. We did our swirlware drop for May a couple weeks ago.
Yes.
And we put up like, I think we had 8 or so swirlware mugs that we put up on the website.
I think about half of them sold. That's pretty cool.
And, do you remember her name?
Veronica.
Veronica from Undefined Objects reached out and they want to buy a couple swirlware mugs. They want 10 of them. They want them about 20 ounces. And they want them in a certain style where it's not the Swan method of swirl, but it's sort of the one where we...
It's more like all together. It's layered, and then we're gonna wedge them. And I think I remembered pulling these handles out. I think I specifically remember the technique. So we're gonna try one, make sure it's exactly the way it's supposed to look, and then go from there.
Undefined Objects is a curated collection of sculptural objects designed to live within the quiet rituals of everyday life. Created from a deep appreciation for craftsmanship and artistry, each piece is chosen for its form, texture, and feeling that it carries when held or placed within a space. A mug, a glass, a throw, or a scent can hold a meaning beyond its function. Objects that capture memory, comfort, and atmosphere. It says, by supporting artisans and craftsmen, often working quietly behind the scenes of larger brands, Undefined Objects seeks to bring their talent into the light while offering objects that allow people to discover small reflection of themselves within the spaces they create.
Nice.
So, shout out to Undefined Objects. They reached out, and there's a deadline on this. They need them by
The 9th?
June 9th, so we got like 2 weeks to do this, so we have to do them as soon as possible, and that's today. Usually Friday we do a kiln load, and we will have to do that later, so we're not doing the bingo, and we cannot do power hour today. So sorry for missing you guys yesterday. And we will most likely have a guaranteed power hour for next Thursday because we were not able to come on and do it yesterday. But they want 10 swirlware mugs. We're gonna make 15 just for extras and just in case anything happens with them. And that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna throw 15 swirlware mugs for Undefined Objects.
Let's go.
Probably take, how long you think?
Like an hour and a half, maybe?
Maybe like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
So a bit of a shorter stream. But we do have a little guy here.
Yes, let's go. Little guy.
Say hi, little guy. And happy Friday to you guys. Hope everyone had a good week.
Yay.
But it is not the weekend yet. So hopefully you can wrap up your week. And I don't know. Hope everyone had a good week out there.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's the plan here?
First things first, want to get these handles set up so that they're ready to attach either later today or tomorrow. So we wedged our little loafers and brown bear together. We do have a couple, I would say a couple 100 pounds of little loafers set aside just for swirlware. We pulled these handles, and we do these a little differently than our OG handles because of the swirling technique. Want to make sure they set up in a nice form. This way we can just attach them instead of pulling them right off the form themselves. So we pulled them, and right now you can see they're like very mucky. So we're just gonna do a quick reveal of what these handles actually look like. And they look really good. Look at that. And they're all gonna be different. But she really wants them like incorporated together to get really nice blended look. I know like we've done like the Swan method where it's more, would you say like color block oriented?
I'm not sure.
But yeah, so this is the first thing we're gonna do. is just get these cleaned off and then set up into little U's.
Happy Friday, everyone. Tiny William, Sunset.
Hey, let's go, guys.
Sunset did say, I haven't gotten an update on tracking for the t-shirt. Still says the same thing.
I definitely did not check on the tracking, so that's my fault.
You have your phone on you?
Yeah, I do. Let me see what it says on the website we ordered them from. Let's see.
Got Bonsai in here. Said, getting my fix with Swan Fam Stream Flicks.
Hey. Sunset Pottery. Click. It says shipped May 19th. C tracking. I'll try to resend the tracking out to you. It says it's been created, but it's not in transit yet. So it says estimated delivery date May 20th to 25th. So
That is the 22nd.
25th to 25th. Today's the 22nd? I mean, sheesh. I mean, estimated delivery date 20th to 25th, so hopefully you get them in the next couple days, but I'll keep an eye on it. It says on the 22nd, it arrived at the carrier facility. So, oh yeah, here we go. Order placed, label created, this shipment dispatched to carrier, pickup done, arrived at carrier facility. So it looks like it is on the way. In transit probably means like in the car coming to you. You know what I mean? So by the 25th.
So what's today? Friday, 22nd, 23rd, 24th, 25th is Monday.
Ooh. Fingers crossed.
She said, no worries. I know you guys were busy and had your anniversary. She said, I'm checking my mail every day.
Thank you. I'm sorry the tracking isn't showing up the right way for you. Make sure. I don't know why. I'll look deeper into it.
Wanda said, Nick, Jess, I was at Walmart after Tuesday's stream, and you wouldn't believe what I watched in the yarn aisle.
What's that? What you watched in the yarn aisle?
Do we have measurements on these? So they're...
Yes, I have one right here that's 20 ounces, and it is 5 inches tall. So that's our goal. Get these guys 5 inches tall. And this is what I want to do, is just set these up in the right shape. And then as long as it's in this like candy cane form, we're good. It can be altered still, but if they dry out too much before you shape them, then the edges will crack. So this is goal number 1. Get our candy canes
Tiny
ready.
did say, I got to go get an injection in my back down in Fort Worth today.
Oh my goodness.
He said, I'm fixing to head out, but I'll be listening on my way to Fort Worth. Please pray my injections go good.
We will pray. It sounds like very similar to my dad's pain management stuff that he does now. Definitely pray everything's good to go and you get all the help that you need, Tiny. All right, let's see. What side do you think should be up? The brown side or the white side? Do a little bit of both. Some of them will be a little more than not. Nice. Ooh, this rubber is so much fun. Because we like wedged these together, the color is actually all the way through this piece. So every time I wipe it away, another layer will be revealed. Which is pretty wild. Go. That's really nice. Anybody have weekend plans? They've got Pulp Fiction at the Polk Theater tomorrow. Let's go. Let's try to get a little more color out of that one. And these do get refined when they get put on the piece themselves. So I'm not too worried about any like little imperfections. I'm just using like an old card. We have some separate tools that were set aside for brown stoneware. So as much as I can, we're gonna keep keep our things separated. It's crazy how much the brown will overtake the whole studio. But we do actually have a couple more pieces that we need to throw in the brown stoneware for our order for frond.
Got 15 in the chat.
Yo, what's up, 15?
Said miss you guys, not gonna lie.
Aw, how's it been? Working hard out there?
Bonze says it's gonna be a work weekend. I'm way behind on household chores and taking care of my wife and running errands for her parents and helping them out.
That's nice. Get something special for yourself too. Yeah, we're gonna have to also solidify our washer dryer situation this weekend.
"15 said too busy.
Too busy.
Better than not busy enough.
Very true.
Take advantage of it while you can.
Grind it out. Put in the work. It's ebbs and flows.
The Sunset said posted in the community.
Oh, gotta get my visuals up.
Said she bloomed over the week. Gorgeous color. I am obsessed. Looks beautiful in the hanging planter.
Let's go. What kind of plant is it? Did she say?
Not sure.
Oh, that's awesome. What kind of plant is it, Sunset?
Bonza said Monday is a day off. Gonna grill some steaks and cheddar broths at the in-laws. Oh, is that Memorial Day too?
Oh, wow, yeah. Dang.
Sunset said I have no idea. I forgot.
That's okay. Dang,
Said I got it at Walmart.
Nice. Speed this up. I want to start throwing. All right.
Bonsai said geranium.
That's what she has?
Possibly, yeah. I think so.
Nice. the best side, put up at the top. Looking good. All right, 4 more.
We got left-handed bandit, aka Darrell.
What? Let's go.
Said hello, SEC. One like for you, kind man.
Wow, Darrell. Thank you, thank you. Happy Friday, happy Friday. You know, this next one. Nice. Good. Two more, will they even fit? Not gonna make them fit. Alright. It'd be sick if, like, after we throw them, with the airflow in here, we could just flip them and trim them. Get them all done. We'll see. I'm not sure, since we're only making a couple. Alright, perfect. One more. Put right there. Nice. Get it. All right. I'll let them set up for a couple throws and then probably cover them up, see where they're at. Got our chamois. This is like an older chamois. It's covered in brown clay. Let's see. Hopefully it does us good today.
Just fall in my bucket. Is there a card like lean on the edge of the bucket there?
No? Am I missing something? Thank you. All right. All right, I already got 5 inches measured on our calipers for our height. That's our main goal. So these are some older brown clay bats, and got 1 and 2. And these together are 1.5 pounds. So let me grab this guy. And this is what I believe was our technique. We're gonna solidify that now. Slice these guys by 3s.
Big shout out to Bonsai for saying that.
One. Lay these flat. Layer them up. And last one. Like, make sure it's like rounded so that when you press these together, there's no air pockets. And then we're gonna give us a quick wedge. I think I'm just gonna wedge right here. And I kind of remembered this right when I was wedging it. I think this is how we did it. So we cut it in half. smush this together. Pretty sure that's the secret sauce. So we're about to find out together.
Clock on just to have it.
What's that?
Try to get the clock on.
I can do that. With the on air sign too? Let's go on air. What do we think?
All right, we're ready to go.
Rock and roll. All right, let's see what this guy looks like. So far, so good. Cone up and press down. There we go. Right into the center. Let's see what it feels like. 1/4 inch on the bottom. Open them up, nice compression. All right. Push all this clay back into the center. Finger slip, not good. There we go. Yes. All right, another thing is this clay shrinks 14 to 15%. So it's gonna look like a giant mug, guys. But they'll be 20 ounces when they're all done. All right, let's see. Silver, candy. Big pull. This compression. There's still a lot of clay down here. Keep that nice and collared in. Find some more of this clay right here. Start shaping our mug. Let's get that bevel working. Oh, I feel some tension, so I'm gonna add a little bit of water. Keep going, keep going. Anytime I feel any tension, I'm just gonna put a little bit more water on it. Collar that in so it doesn't flare out too quick on us. Let's give one quick check on a height here, but I'm pretty sure we're close. Very close. A little bit taller though. Let's see what we got going on here. Right underneath. Big pull up. That's the beginning of our shape. I'm gonna do more to our bevel here, but I think we got our height working. We got our height. Let's see. More water right down in there. All right, that's the first look at it. The swirlware reveal. But we're gonna get a little bit better of a reveal here in a second. Water out from in there.
Well, yeah, and the verdict said, ooh, bonus stream.
Bonus stream, because we weren't here yesterday, so. Ideally, we're doing at least twice a week. That's the goal. But these mugs were special order, so they need to be made kind of quickly, very quickly. Too shabby. We got our 5 inches tall. I just want to make it a smidget wider, because I'm looking at it and I think it needs to be a little wider. So. Nice. That looks good. What do you think?
Maybe if you want to pull up the picture of the one that she liked. Let's see.
Yeah, I know this one's like a little, maybe like a little darker. You can come in with the, you know, trimming tool afterwards and try to get a little more brightness. But let's see. Alright guys, this was her favorite one. That's kind of like the one that we're gonna go for today. Pretty mixed together. Each one's gonna be different. It's gonna have variations of the white and the black, so. It'll reveal a little bit of a different pattern when it's totally done too, but I think this one looks really good. We definitely got like a nice spread. All right. Clean our bat. And let me see. Make sure there's no water on that inside area. Nice and smooth. All right. Pretty happy. All right. So, I'm gonna wire them off. Oh, you know what? I need to put a little spiral on the bottom because always gotta put the spiral on the bottom. Perfect. All right, 1 out of 15. Not too bad. That far away. Nice. All right. White.
Like I said, I'm making some brunch.
Ooh, what's for brunch? White. What do you think? Did we have, you think we guys had brown on the bottom last time or white on the bottom last time? Trying to mix them up a little bit. Sandwich them together. Nice.
Tiny said, I love y'all. Just wanted to tell y'all that while I'm driving. He said, no, Nick, I'm not driving and texting. He said, okay, yes, I am.
No, don't drive and text. Come on, man.
Maybe try this one without cutting it again.
Okay, sure.
Don't get yourself pulled over because of me.
Going up. Get it all centered. That feels good. Right in the middle. Press down. Open it up, 1/4 inch on the bottom. Hold by clay, push back up.
She said bacon, eggs, and hash browns.
Aww. Sounds delicious. All right, whew, hold my breath. Get our pull, and then I'm gonna check our height here. All right, we're good. Let's stretch it out.
William said, Nick and just tell Texas Tiny that we love him.
Texas Tiny. All the love to Tiny.
All right, this one probably.
Better?
No. We'll go with the additional sandwich layer.
I think maybe even this one, but if we just had more layers, like instead of it was 3, it was like 4. Because I like this part more. I don't know. What do you think? Did you see that picture?
Yeah, I mean, first one's closer, but it's too dark. Maybe less brown clay, I'm not sure. Sunset did say, Tiny actually subscribed to my channel yesterday, I think. And was commenting on my stuff. She said, love you, Tiny.
Oh.
B Nano in the Virgil.
Yeah, what's up,
Said,
Nano?
I've always wanted to do this. This looks so cool, but it is expensive to do around my area.
Maybe if you can take like a class, but yeah. It is fun if you ever get the chance. There. I just want to even the rim out here. It's a little uneven. And destroy the whole piece when I do it.
Santa did say I like this one better, and also it said I'd try more white clay.
Ooh, how'd it go?
She said I'd try more white clay.
More white clay? Oh, I understand.
Maybe layer. She said maybe layer 2 whites together then brown.
Yeah.
Well, they want 10, and we've got 15 sets ready. So we'll try a couple different ones.
And figure out the right, yeah. Alright, let's get all the water off them in here and make sure that the exterior profile looks correct. Pressure. Yeah, it's pretty good. All right. Kind of hate this card for this part of this thing. We're gonna have to go for our OG metal rib. Yeah, I can see there's like a lot more white on the bottom than the top, so we'll try to figure it out together. Slice. Yeah, I should have done this first, but clean that off a little bit. Make a big mess everywhere. Too bad. I like this area here.
Since it said you got this, Jess.
Hey, yo. We got this.
All right, what are we thinking here then?
I'm gonna have to like reweigh the white out if we're gonna start mixing the things together. I'm gonna try it again, but more layers. So let's see. If this one's still too brown, then we'll get a scale out.
Said, what if you do half and half?
Right now it is half and half. It's half white and half brown. So it needs to be a total weight of 1 pound, 8 ounces. That's kind of what we're going for. Go brown on the bottom.
Guess maybe we should have went back and watched the video.
True. Alright. That's what we're looking at. I'm gonna wedge it.
On to say today is a very solid 10 out of 10.
Ooh.
So it's been a gorgeous week. We're supposed to hit 95 today, but lots of clouds and a cool breeze since Monday.
That sounds really nice. What do you think? Which side?
I'm not sure. Carrie root in the vertical.
What's up, Carrie?
Said clay whoopie pies.
Yeah, right. I feel like I'm slicing mozzarella. Alright, let's see what this one looks like.
Tiny said besides the injections, I'm a 10 out of 10 today.
Very nice. Alright, centered. Trying to feel if there's any imperfections that need to kind of be pushed up and out. Back down.
Since it said 11 out of 10.
Whoa.
Said we don't let nobody get in the way of having a good day.
Oh. That's awesome. Alright. Right in the middle. Straight down. About a 1/4 inch on the bottom. Nice compression. Push all this clay back up into the center. I feel like this wheel needs like a tune-up. Alright, up to the top. Compress. Let's do it again. I think this one's gonna be the winner. Want a sneak peek? That's like perfect, actually.
That's pretty much what she was looking for.
Yeah. All right, so more layers, split in half, and then put together the opposite direction, which is funny, because that's what we'll do. All right, so I'm gonna come in here, get some of that water out. Right up, get that bevel start to find.
Bonsai said, Nick, Jess, thank you for being so generous and sharing your joy and passion with us.
Oh, Bonsai. Thank you for being here. Sharing yourself with us and the Swan fans.
Said that one is perfect again.
Again. Alright, pull out the bevel. And let's start kind of fattening it.
Carrie in the vertical said, absolute brilliance.
Let's go, Carrie.
Since it said, anyone else sad there was no stream yesterday? But we got one today.
Got one today.
She said, I'm happy.
Oh. Missed y'all. Glad to be here.
It said, so how are your little trees and the geranium doing? Did they survive the move?
2 are thriving. The jade is thriving, and is it the mulberry?
Yeah.
The rest, unfortunately, did not survive. I don't know what happened to the pomegranate, right? That one, like, was the first. The geranium did not like the studio. I think it didn't like the pot I put them in either, which sucks, because that one was my favorite. And then a squirrel ate up the ficus. Like, every single time we turned around, it was like tearing it up.
Yeah, we had this squirrel digging the pot up every day.
Every day. We brought it inside for a while, but it doesn't want to be inside. Like,
we did, they were just like some random old pots.
yeah,
They'd probably be better off in the tabletop planter or
something like deeper and, yeah. But we have like a little pot garden, like Mike has, right, out in our front yard now, and that's where they live. So we water them like every day, every other day, and they're happy. The mulberry almost didn't make it. Like, it was so hot, all the leaves like shriveled up, and then it like produced a whole new set of leaves, which was really cool to see. The jade is actually in a Ben Wolf pot. Very happy, right? Is it one of those?
Yep.
All right. Oh my gosh, please be 5. Oh, perfect. Okay.
He said squirrels are common enemy of bonsai, especially seedlings and cuttings.
It was like a pot that we were using that had soil in it, and I think like that squirrel did put a nut in there at one point, because we had another plant that literally like grew an acorn out of it, like an acorn tree, like just, you know.
Yeah, we had this, cause we had just a couple random pots we made just in the backyard, and one of them had soil in it, and there was an acorn tree above where it was sitting. And one day I noticed there was an acorn in there that had sprouted, and I've got a tiny,
Bonsai brewing.
yeah, what kind of tree is that? Oh,
Is it? It's not. I don't know what kind of tree it is. I want to say maple, but I don't think that's right at all. Oh, this one's freaking perfect for sure.
oh, it's an oak tree.
Oak. Let's go. Okay. Oof, brown. I might have to do a brown, just a straight up brown stoneware after this, just to get the, since we're already brown, get all the frond stuff completed.
Since I said, I think my golden pothos is dying. I don't know what's happening. Too much sun. or not enough sun.
How often are you watering it? And what are its conditions?
Wanda said, I'm not surprised the mulberry is thriving. They are super villains in the tree world.
Wow. Super villains. That's what I like to hear. It's so cute. It actually looks like a tiny tree, which is so awesome.
Yeah, I was considering planting it, like in the ground here. I kind of want to keep it tiny. Carrie said, will you fire that or shellac?
Fire. These are all functional mugs, and we're actually making a big order. Well, it's 10 mugs for a shop called Undefined Objects in Las Vegas. So these will be for sale through them if you want to follow them. Undefined Objects. They're having their store launch on, was it June 9th?
15 said, never mind. He said, LOL, boss man said I'm all good because my crew getting a ton of production. He said 65-hour work week,
gosh.
baby.
Dang, bro. Break it in. Nice. Come on, split.
Sunset said, you want to see it? She's looking rough.
Yeah, throw a picture up. Definitely tell me how often you're watering it. Because the only thing that I think would kill it is over watering, because those things will thrive under a lot of conditions.
Tiny said, I love bonsai and sunset and squirrels. And Bonsai said,
Yeah, right.
Bonsai said, I love squirrel too, but you have to fry them because they barely have any fat. He also said, tell that squirrel where you're fired.
You're fired. Let's go. All right, I don't know why this worked, but before I did halves and flipped it and it didn't work. But then if I did one half this way and one half this way, it worked. So that's what we're gonna do.
Kiri said, can you do a reveal after on the whoopie pie? Or don't you have the ability to rebroadcast your after reveals?
Yeah, we can put up a reveal when they're all finished. We usually do that as a short. So if you look at our YouTube channel and go to our shorts, you'll see a bunch of other orders that we have and swirlwares that we've done reveals when they're totally finished, what they look like. Because once they're done and fired, they actually turn way brighter. The white's way brighter, and
over there.
Huh?
I've got one right over there.
There we go. This is the one I'm drinking out of today. This one's red, white, and brown all together. And then I have another one here that's brown, or what is this? White and green clay all together. Nice. So they're clear glazed on the inside. We like to leave them unglazed on the outside. So we love the texture of it. But you can choose if somebody's ordering if you want it glazed on the outside or not. These are going to be unglazed on the outside.
Banta said, in one of your shorts, there was a tree in the background that looked like a ficus, the same species that the squirrel murdered.
What? Which one? Where? How? When? I'm right in the middle here. Open it up. 1/4 inch on the bottom. Nice compression. Compress the bottom, pushing all the clay particles back together so you don't get any cracks. All right, hopefully this one's just as good as the last one. Pull.
He said, bro, this has got to be a 6 or 7K check coming. He said, swear I'm building that barn dough.
Barn dough?
Barn
Like
dough.
barndominium?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And Sunset said, posted in the community.
Oh, I need to click my phone on so I can see the pitos. Definitely save it up, man. It's tempting to spend a ton of it when you get a big check like that.
She said, what's wrong with it? It's a self-watering plant.
Let's see.
It's in a self-watering planter.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I mean,
Let's see if Bonsai has a suggestion. Self-watering planter might not be the best for it.
since the stem looks green and only the leaf looks sad, if the stem is still hardy and not squishy, I'd say like it might just be like adapting to its environment. Like those leaves will fall off and you'll get new leaves. It happens sometimes when you change pots.
Got Sarah in the chat.
Sarah, welcome in. All right, we're swirling it up all the way up. I'm gonna do that another time. Need 5 inches tall on this guy.
She said it's stinky too.
Stinky? Oh, it kind of sounds like it's rotting then.
And Bonsai said if it stinks, it's root rot. He said repot ASAP.
Yeah. It's getting too much water. Honestly, like if you just put it in a regular pot and just water it once a week. Maybe even less. Lots of sun. They grow really fast too, so if you pull it out and get rid of all of like the really, really wet dirt, put it in a new pot, or even just let that dirt dry out for like a day or so outside, put that dirt back in. You just don't want it as wet as it was.
Sarah said, never seen you do the swirl. Love the idea.
Oh. These guys are going to be for a wholesale order. I think we'll have a couple extras, but we'll see how they turn out. We, oh man, we want to do so much more swirl, and we've got some more ideas planned for swirl in the future. I guess this is probably the 4th time that we've done swirl on the show, in the episode. Nice, this one's looking really good. She wants them to look like a specific type of pattern, so we've experimented with different techniques. So this time we're trying to replicate what she wants.
Lava Lamp said, what are you making?
What's up, Lava? We're making some mugs right now with brown and white clay mixed together. Speaking of which, we have to probably wrap up our handles that we made at the beginning of the stream. Perfect, man. That's exactly what she wants. So
15 said, came for the pottery, stayed for the tree knowledge.
tree knowledge, let's go. All right, I'm just gonna even out the rim here. Might not do that ever again. Just save it till it's leather hard. Hate doing that. It's because especially like these, when you're putting them all together, like sometimes it's not wedged perfectly. We're doing it together, you guys can see it. 5 inches though, so we're good. The goal is to make these 20 ounces. So we have our height, and as long as we get our profile correct, we should be in the clear. All right, good.
She said, so I just take it out of the yucky soil and plant it in new soil?
Yes. Question for Bonsai. Would you recommend her leave the pathos out of the soil for a day to dry out a little bit? Sometimes the roots like a little bit of like a callousness.
Bonsai said, I never really thought about it, but Nick and Jess, our interests actually kind of go hand in hand.
They definitely do. Well, it's funny because Nick's been, working on his bonsais for a couple of years now.
Yeah, I don't really have any good ones though.
The best one didn't make the move, so it sucks. All right, what do you guys think?
I think my soil probably wasn't great for the geranium either. I had like a lot of pine needles, and it was like, I think it was kind of a little bit of an acidic soil. Since it's at the plant, she's going in my tabletop planter.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, definitely new soil that's not saturated. And I would not be worried if it like loses any leaves that look like they're dead. Cut those babies off. Cut them off. It'll just give itself more room to grow new leaves. And they'll grow fast. So it also wants, the pathos is a vine, so it lives on another tree. It wants something to grow onto. So if you have like a big stick you can put in there, like this guy. This one we bought, but like straight up just like a stick. Like you can see this like thing in here. It's like a U. It's just like a piece of bamboo. But like if you have something that you can just like twisty tie it onto, it wants to be attached to something. Jeez, guys. Welcome to my life. Yeah, I mean it happens too. Like this guy has a couple leaves that are sad. It'll just grow new leaves.
Oh boy.
Here we are. let's do it again.
Half the vert dipped out on that one.
Seriously? What the heck?
People don't want to be hearing metal pots be slamming around and stuff.
Oh, well,
Kidding me?
I mean, dude. What am I gonna do, bro? Alright, so we want at least... That sucks, I'm sorry, guys. I don't have a good spot for the bowls yet. Maybe I'll put like another little tiny shelf above.
Tiny said, okay, headed in to get injected. Y'all be blessed. Let Jesus guide your journey and love y'all beyond comprehension.
Love you too. Be safe in there. Good luck. Hope it doesn't hurt. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Alright, layer in these, and I'm trying to do my best to keep the bottom area round and the top area unround so that when you put them together, no air gets trapped. Go. This one too. Wedge it a little bit. All right, we got something like this. And let's slice and dice. Looks so good on the inside. I forget what it's called, but like if you are a hand builder and you do this technique like swirl and then put it, like layer it on top of your hand built objects, they like call it a different word. It's like kurami or something, I can't remember exactly. Maybe a potter out there listening knows. It's like depending on how you're using your swirl where it changes the original name of the technique. It's kind of crazy. All right, that's where I want it to be. Let's get the center. Cone up. Press back down. Nice. Right in the middle here. Straight down. 1/4 inch from the bottom. Open it up. It's compression. Push all this clay back up into the center. Another big pull. All right, there's still a ton of clay right down in here. Underneath. think I'm at 5 yet, but I wanted to double check because I kind of dropped the calibers a little bit. Let me make sure that we're still at 5 here. Yeah. All right, tiny bit taller.
Sarah said going to pick up my daughter, but I'll be back.
Ah, enjoy your family time. We'll be here for probably another hour or so. Short stream today. So, push this clay down here. Hold up. Start shaping the body of this mug.
As I said, I never thought I was artistic growing up, but when I realized that music is an art, it occurred to me that maybe playing trumpet well means I can be an artist.
Oh, you play trumpet? 100%. Good. Let's get all the water out from in the inside. Smooth it out. Taking the slurry off the outside. Give it a little bit more of a reveal of what this pot actually looks like. Yes. It's looking perfect.
Bonza did say played, not play. So my grandfather was in the army band in World War II.
Wow.
And I have his horn. Played it through high school. Unfortunately, the case hasn't been opened in over a decade.
You think if you open it again, you could still play it? You remember? Bust that thing out. Swirl right down in here. Nice. All right, let's wire them off. Right on through. Nice. I like this area a lot. Boop.
Trying to suggest that one looks awesome.
Hey. It took a little bit of experimenting at the beginning, but we figured it out. Lots of layers. Lots and lots of layers. Brown.
Fonza said, does whistling count as an instrument? I think I'm actually really good.
I think yes, because I suck at whistling, and Nick's actually really good at whistling.
Since it's okay, the plant is in new soil,
Nice.
not watered. I'll give it time to dry up.
Nice. Maybe like a day or two, and then give it some water. I would say like honestly, yeah. If any of the leaves look like they're about dead, just cut off the leaf like here, you know? Because it's just gonna give that leaf more energy from the roots when it's done, it's dead. Might as well give energy to new leaves.
William said, fun facts.
Fun facts.
May 22nd, 1980, the game Pac-Man first released to the public in Japan. And
Whoa.
later to the United States. Japanese called it Puck-Man.
Puck-Man.
Released in North America in October as Pac-Man.
Wow.
And he also said May 22nd, 1892, the collapsible toothpaste tube was patented by Washington Sheffield,
Dang.
changing oral hygiene forever.
Nice.
Since I said the roots are soft, is that normal?
Yeah. As long as it's not mushy. Mushy's a good word. Did you say all of the roots are soft mushy, or some of them?
Like I said, Nick needs that game at his future pho restaurant.
The Pac-Man. Puck-Man. Oh, Lee, I cannot save that audio file on my phone. I don't know why it won't let me. Is there any way you can email it, or were you able to download the song?
You couldn't.
I couldn't. I could listen to it.
Try to do it on the computer.
I didn't pull it up on iCloud. Try to pull it up on iCloud first. I tried to just save it to my phone. It wouldn't even let me save it to transfer it. I'll try one more thing. All right. Let's get a big pull up to the top. Compress. Do that again. Struggles in not having bat pins. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Good as new. Right up underneath. Nice, all right. Let's get that bevel. Pulled out. Nice. All right, start thickening it up a little bit. Nice. Feeling the walls here, making sure they're nice and even.
Please said, will it not let you save it from the link?
No, you can't. Well, I looked at the link itself, and you can't save it on the link. Look at it again. I'll be able to, I'll let you know. Look at it tomorrow. All right, let's see. The reveal. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Looks good. Let's get all the water out from the inside. Perfect. And a swirl right at the bottom. So you gotta have a swirl. Perfect, perfect. Right through. Nice.
Bonza said, bonsai is the only art I can think of that is never really finished.
I've heard that before. Have you said that before, I think?
He said, I tried sending the actual downloaded audio via Discord.
Okay, sick. Thank you. I have to like literally re-download Discord. But I will get it. All right, 6 done. A little less than halfway. Check on this first one. It's still pretty wet. Oof, pretty rough bat. Get might use a couple extra bats here.
Something said, one last post in the community from me. It's too funny. I had to share.
Let's go. Post all you want.
So it's Stella enjoying her box. My daughter put it on the couch, and I guess Stella claims it now.
Body cats love boxes so much, bro.
Said she's chunky, not sure how she fit.
Oh my gosh. What a cutie pie. Little guy's a box boy too.
Everyone loved the last picture of Stella too.
Aww. Wow. All right, layer these guys up. Come on.
She said her attitude in the second pick, lol.
Yeah, right. All right. That guy.
Got Nitro in the chat.
Nitro. What's up, man? All right. Cut this guy in half.
Hopefully Gail is feeling better.
Yeah. I'm worried about that. Hopefully, nothing serious happened. You guys were in and out.
He said clay burger.
Yeah, right? We are making swirlware, so squish it together. Brown and white clay. Nice. Look at that. That looks cool.
Brittany said hi.
Hey, Brittany. Happy Friday. Let's get all this clay pushed into the middle of the wheel. There we go.
Brittany said, I love the clay.
Hey, thank you, Brittany.
We
We're
got
making some mugs.
Aaron Gooley in the background.
Aaron.
He said, woot, mixed clay. What are we making?
Hey. Mugs, mugs, mugs. Making 15 mugs. Swirled brown and white stoneware. 20-ounce mugs, to be precise. They're for a new wholesale order for undefined objects. Nice. Nice compression right here on the bottom. We're leaving about a 1/4 inch of clay on the base. And then we're gonna push all this clay back up into the center. some more. Another big pull. And press the rim. Alright. Needs to be 5 inches tall. I think we're just about there. Right down here on the bottom, another big pull. Start shaping the bevel underneath our mug that we like. Feeding all that clay back up through.
Aaron said, Klingon mug.
Klingon mug? Oh no, I don't get it. Is it Star Trek? Oh no.
Nitro did say they had admitted her, and she's still in. Has had 3 tests.
Oh man. Hopefully she's not in pain and you guys she gets out of there as soon as possible. I'm so sorry.
Spencer said, how's the weather there today?
It was hot earlier. I don't know what it's like right now outside. In here it's 82. Definitely not. We need some rain still.
Yeah, the highs are like 92 for the week. And chance of rain pretty much every day, which is good.
Here comes the reveal.
Tom Worley subscribed to the channel.
Nice. That one looks good. Just pulling out the belly area a little bit more. I'm looking at the other ones to make sure they all look very, very similar. To get like a new foot pedal for this wheel. It's like kind of like jerking. I don't know.
Sunset said it's like a mystery. Like, what is it gonna look like?
I know, right? It's the best part. The best is when it comes out of the kiln, it's like nice and dark. Super rich. Perfect. I like it. All right, swirly on the bottom. We got no water in there.
She said, how many does she want?
She wants 10, and we're gonna make 15. Oh my gosh, there's a heron right there. I think I might have scared him. That's a different kind of bird to be over here. A blue heron. Usually they're like really close to water. Very nice. It's like suctioned down. I'm trying like to lift it off really nice and easy, but oh my gosh. There it is. Nice. She had this like inspiration pic where it was like kind of like tree bark looking. I think we did a good job of accomplishing the look.
William said, fun fact.
Let's go, William. Fun facts.
Today, May 22nd, 2026, world record for the most t-shirts put on in 60 seconds.
What?
He said one t-shirt being Swan fan.
No. What the heck?
He said, just kidding.
Just kidding.
Sunset said, 22 is my lucky number. Maybe I should go get a lottery ticket.
Oh. What is your lucky number? I don't know. Not a big fan of like the lottery. I don't know. It's fun every once in a while. I don't know. I think seems futile. Right.
I just said they're trying to figure out why her heart was racing Tuesday morning. But that's why her pacemaker is
Santo
active.
Moreno subscribed to the channel.
Dang, dude.
William said 32 t-shirts.
Think you could beat it, William? Doesn't seem like it's that many t-shirts.
Sebastian said, how do I buy one of these rotary plates to make camo clay pieces?
Rotary plates. This wheel itself, we just bought it on Amazon. You can find them all over the place. It's called a pottery wheel.
Aaron said 8-ball, will the rain last a long time? 8-ball says, for sure.
Oh, good. Rain is good. Hopefully you want the rain. All right.
Sunset did say, Florida lottery sucks, guys. Don't play it.
That's funny. They're all the same. That's the inside. How pretty. Do our best to like not trap any air. We're squishing our corners together. Go.
Darrell said, well, I had the chance to try Tibetan momos that are dumplings, and they are fire.
Oh, wow. I've never heard of that.
He said, sorry, didn't have anyone else to let know.
I'm glad you told us. I'm a big fan of dumplings. I've never heard of that before, so I'll have to be on the lookout. No sorries. Love how like every culture has their own dumpling. These dumplings are the best. straight down. 1/4 inch on the bottom, pull it out, compress.
Sunset said, Jess is not a gambler.
Facts. I think it's fun, you know, but definitely not like habitually.
Bonza said, BNSF is picking up a rail car order. We'll be able to rejoin soon.
Do your thing.
Nitro said, why are we on Friday?
Because we weren't here yesterday. And we have this order that we gotta get done. Ideally, we're streaming twice a week, so if we miss our normal Tuesday, Thursday, try to hop on any other day that we can. Alright. Big pull up to the middle. All the way. Compress the rim. Let's do it again. Right down in here. All that clay, nice and easy. All the way up. Compress.
We got Lex over here.
Go, Lex.
Said you're so skilled at pottery.
Thank you, kind friend. It's lots of practice. Welcome to the real stream. Alright. Just gonna get some of this water out from in here so I can see what I'm looking at. And of course add more water. Right down in here. Nice big bevel to start, and then we're gonna feed up the rest of this clay through our pot. Nice and easy. It's too flared, so we're gonna collar it in, hopefully. Compress it.
Koro Sensei
Koro!
said, good afternoon, Swan. Say hi to the crows.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna need crow facts when you come in the chat. Start learning. Alright, let's see. Down in
Since it
here.
said, Jess, you'll get a kick out of this one. I saw someone live playing the lottery, and he spent $900 on lottery tickets, and I about died when he said that that's bill money.
Oh my god. See, that's just not cool. You can't be gambling with your rent. Like, come on. I think that's a bad influence. To each their own, but I can't tell anybody else how to live their life.
Crow said, crows deserve respect and greetings too.
That's why I said I want to learn more. You gotta come in here with some facts. Alright, oh, hope we're at 5. Good big go. Nice. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this reveal rocking and rolling.
Sebastian again is asking, how do I buy a rotating plate to do this? And I didn't realize it was on the auto translate. So
Oh.
it's in Spanish.
No habla español.
Puedes conseguir donde Amazon.
There you go. Nick for the win, guys. Nick for the win.
I don't know if they have Amazon in whatever country it's
Yeah,
in.
I don't know.
Since I said crows are bad luck.
Are they? Really? I mean, I only know about the Edgar Allan Poe crow. Oh, that's a raven, so. I don't know anything about crows, turns out. All right, I like this one too. This one looks good. They're all looking good. Now that we got the technique down, we're freaking flying through them. We're gonna have to like I'll write it out before we're done with the stream in our book so that I'm pretty sure she's gonna wanna continue to order, so.
Ebenezer said, can I get your contact?
Can I contact?
Can I get your contact?
If you have any questions for our business, you can email swancityceramics@gmail.com and we will respond to you as soon as we can. All right, we did it. How many are we at? Possibly 8.
Coro said, can I get your contact lenses?
Gross. No contacts here.
Bonza said, it seems that people who spend that kind of money trying to get free money aren't financially responsible enough to keep large amounts of money.
Smart.
Lex said, fun facts.
Fun facts.
Fun crow fact.
Oh, let's go, Lex.
Crows are approximately as smart as a 7-year-old
Whoa.
human and are one of the smartest birds on Earth.
Dang, dude. What's the smartest bird on Earth? That's what I want to know.
Big bird.
Big bird. How smart is he really? All right, let's see.
Crow said, crows are as smart as a blonde, if not more.
Who said that?
Coro.
Coro. That's awful. Gotta find me a brunette. All right, nice. Start with 2 balls of clay. These are weighed out. They're each 12 ounces. So that when they're together, we do have 1.5 pounds. There we go. Cutting these into like 5 segments. And then layering
Crow
them.
said, don't worry, I first looked carefully at what color your hair was.
I used to be a blonde, bruh. I guess when Nick met me, I was a blonde, but.
Bonza said, crows, ravens, magpies, and mina birds, or minya, are all in the corvid family.
I don't know what that means.
And Lex said, a parrot is the smartest bird, I think.
Ah, that's not a good guess. I'm gonna need a bird expert in the chat. Stat.
Bonza said, I'm wearing a fluorescent yellow safety vest, and I'm 6 feet. Said, I think I'm smarter than Big Bird.
Bonsai's the smartest bird in the bunch.
Actor said, I'm watching a show right now on history about pigeons being trained to guide bombs to targets during World War II.
Oh my gosh. I did not know.
Coro said, shite, you do dye your hair then? My bad.
No.
I changed my comment to a redhead then.
That's funny. Nah, this is my natural hair color, but I was saying, like, when Nick met me, I was a blonde. Haven't dyed my hair in very many years. I was just making a joke back.
And Sunset said, Jess, you are a natural blonde.
No, I'm sorry. I messed that up, I guess. When I used to dye my hair colors and it was blonde, but I'm a brunette.
Father said, has anyone seen the movie Valiant?
Valiant? Have you? Huh? Okay.
No.
No? Is it new?
No. It says,
It sounds familiar.
2005. It's an animated film about a group of war pigeons.
Dang, what? Right on Nitro's topic. That sounds cool.
Lex said, I love your guys' energy. It's so cozy and friendly.
Wow, thanks, Lex.
Is it this cozy and friendly?
All this clay pushed up through the top. Compress the rim. Another one. This big pull. Keep it together. Slow it down a little bit.
Sunset just said, I don't like redheads.
Don't like redheads? That's a very broad statement, Sunset. What the heck?
He said, brunette gang.
Dang, bro, nah. I've seen some absolutely beautiful redhaired girls, red-haired people. I think it's very pretty.
Bonda said, William's fun facts are the interesting blonde highlights of the stream.
Y'all are on one today.
We got Reggio Pazzo.
Reggio.
Said, it makes me so relaxed, this video. Very positive vibes, guys. Hugs from Sicily.
Wow, thank you. Thanks for being here. Hugs right back at you.
Any Italian?
Ciao. Is it Italian? Ciao. Oh. Well, much love to you from Florida, USA over here.
Bonda said, fun fact, only about 6% of the global population has natural red hair.
6? Wow.
He said, my twin stepsisters are redheads.
You say twin stepsister? Dang.
Sunset said, little guy is looking extra adorable today.
Is that true? He's looking extra adorable every day.
Wake up, come on. Show them the teeth. Smile for the kid. And Reggio just said, ciao.
Ciao. This one looks pretty brown. Hopefully, get some white up in the middle area. Let's see what happens.
Reggio said Florida in Italian means flourishing.
Wow. I guess Florida is very tropical, and it is always flourishing with life. All right. Well, ah, dang, dude. Not cool. Do we try to fix it or we smash it?
Try to fix it.
Man, jeez. I don't know. It like got tugged on. Nope, it's over. She gone. Delicious. Got tugged on some of the dry clay that was on the metal rib. I wasn't being careful enough. It's a delicate process for sure.
Sunset did say, Jess, I didn't mean it like that, lol. I just, she said, I meant redheads aren't my type.
Oh, okay. I get you. To each their own. Bummer. Bummer.
What are you gonna do with that clay?
I don't know. Maybe we should start a bucket where it's just like all the clays mixed together. That was what they used to do at the community studio I worked for. Their reclaim for their studio was just all the clays that existed mixed together. Go. Layer 1, 2.
Sarah said, I used to be blonde, but I still have blonde moments.
Blonde moments are real. Sames. Separate. Nice. Sandwich. All right. There we go.
Tiny said, remember, bald is beautiful.
There you go. try. Let's go. Nope.
I just said one of my classmates in college was blonde, and she had a whole list of blonde jokes.
That's funny. Gotta be ready. All right, can press it back down. Wonder what it looks like here. Ooh, nice. Sneak peek. All right. In the middle. Straight down. Open it up. On over. Cone up. Let's get all this stuff into the middle. Nice big pull.
Sarah said, I love the swirls.
Sarah. So do we. And my favorite mug that I drink out of is the swirly one. This guy right here, got my coffee in him. It's got red, brown. This is how dark the brown's gonna turn too. It's like almost black, and then the white. Delicious. Nice. All right. There's still a ton of clay down here. We need to get fed up. Feels good. Going for 5 inches tall.
Sarah said, wow, what a pretty mug.
Thank you, thank you. That was from like the first swirlware episode we ever did. And man, I guess I got obsessed, so that one's... We don't usually keep any like really nice stuff for ourselves, but that one was mine. Alright. Bevel. Start shaping it up. Alright. We're going to open this up a bit more. Bigger bevel, bigger waistline, all the way up. Nice.
Compare the shape on that one, maybe.
What's that?
Compare the shape on that one, maybe.
Let's see.
With the other ones you have.
Say it louder?
With these ones.
Okay. Let's see. Not too bad. I think the top needs to be a little bit smaller. Get this one.
Got Fast Eddie in the chat.
Yeah, what's up, Eddie?
Said hello. How's the weather in Florida?
Hey, it's hot. How is it by you?
I think we're looking at a high of 92 today.
Jeez.
50% chance of rain.
Come on.
Sarah said raining where she's at.
Mmm.
Oh, I missed it earlier, but Bonsai did say that he thinks the word Florida comes from the Spanish word flower, which could also translate to flourish.
That would make sense.
CJ
CJ?
said 66 degrees in northern New York.
Wow, let's go.
And we got Aldi in the chat.
What? What's up, Aldi? How's life treating you?
Y'all grown up yet?
Oh.
Bonza said, Nick, why are Floridians always happy?
Why?
I don't know. I think there's a punchline coming.
Oh, a punchline. Alright.
Fast Eddie said high of 84 today and a lot of rain yesterday in the Dallas-Fort Worth area.
Ah. Well, that sounds nice, actually.
And Adirondack Earthenware
Say what?
said, good afternoon, fellas.
What's up, Sai? Welcome on in to the Swirlware Extravaganza. It's pretty good. Good fit. How are they looking? All right, this is the first one that we made, and I'm gonna pop it off the bat, flip it upside down.
Tiny said we had some pretty gnarly thunder the other night. I went outside to watch it. Said lightning strikes were everywhere. It was pretty awesome.
That is cool. I like lightning too. Yeah, because is it Tampa is the lightning capital of the world? We've seen some freaking epic lightning storms in the Tampa area.
Alden said a lot happened. And it's my birthday.
Whoa! Happy birthday! Let's go. Big birthday wishes for Alden in the chat. One of the most OG followers of the Swan fam.
Alden's been around since episode 20 or something.
Yeah.
Slim said on Friday, cool. He said that's the color I want. Hi, Jess and Nick.
Hey, hey, hey. What's up, Slim? this strip. It's just like so cool. Little zebra strips.
Slim said, what color was that last item?
So these are special. These are black and white swirlware mugs. So it's literally black clay and white clay mixed together. And the way we make them is we'll glaze the inside in clear and leave the outside unglazed, like the mug that's my favorite mug. The one I'm drinking out of. This one's red, white, and brown clay all mixed together. And we leave this unglazed, so it's just like really nice texturally.
Alden said, I'm officially 12 now.
Yo, let's go.
He said, anyways, bye.
Okay, Alden. Peace out.
Sai said, I haven't seen these yet. He said they look great. I like swirling. He said, I liked swirling my red and white clay years ago, but haven't done it since.
You should do it. Thank you, Silas. We're working on, did a couple swirlware mugs, like last month. And somebody on Instagram saw them, they really liked them, and they want to place a wholesale order. So these are going right out to them. It's called Undefined Objects. And that's
in Las Vegas.
Las Vegas, right.
CJ said, trimming mixed clay swirls is so spectacular.
That is true. Oh my gosh. Yeah, when we go to trim them, hopefully we can trim a couple of them today. If not, I mean, yeah, if we can do all of it and finish it today, like that's epic. But I was able to flip 2 of them over already. And I messed one up, so I guess we're making 14. Maybe we won't do one more. I'll just make it 15 then, but.
Slim said, you were taking it off the table when I tuned in. That was so nice. What an artist.
Yeah, well, thank you guys. I mean, Nick and I have been like working on these in different patterns for a while. And this is not our favorite technique, but it's an awesome technique. Having the layers like this. You get like really thick, or no, these ones you get really, I mean, what even, like, I want to say like congruent, but that's not even the word. They all blend together really nicely, all the layers. I kind of prefer it when they're more chunky.
Bonsai said, you need to catch the bonsai eating pest and make some squirrelware planters.
Oh my gosh, bonsai.
You didn't like squirrelware?
That's so sad. I'm not doing that. What the heck? Squirrelware.
Fast Eddie said, according to my phone, the U.S. lightning capital is specifically Central Florida near Orlando area. He said the lightning capital in the world is Venezuela.
Say what?
300 days of lightning strikes a year.
That's not what I was told.
He said it was Siri.
Hmm.
Yeah, it might just be the U.S. capital.
Oh, the U.S. capital. All right, step 1, layer. Step 2, wedge. Step 3, cut in half. Step 4, flip around. Smash together.
Slim said such an earthy color.
They are really earthy. The brown, it really does turn like very rich and deep. Like if you can see it here, how dark, like it looks like brown here, but it almost looks black once it's totally fired, which is crazy.
Sai said, nice, your mug shape looks great with the swirling too.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we have some big plans for some colored clay. I guess we've only made mugs and maybe a mini jar in the swirl, but I think it would look really good on a planter too. All right, let's see. press it all back down. Yeah. Even as we can get it. Let's come on in here. Straight down. Open it up. Leave about a 1/4 inch on the bottom. Nice compression.
Sarah said, is it dyed porcelain or is it a different kind of clay? I've never done pottery, so I have no clue.
This clay that we're using right now is actually brown clay. I think they use magnesium. I don't want to say it wrong. They do put like a chemical in the clay to color it if it's not naturally as rich as they want it, but this is like brown stoneware. We do other ones where I have like this green mug over here. Try not to touch it too much with my dirty hands, but it's colored. It's our colored porcelain. So like if we want different vibrant colors, then this one is, I think it was called Ivy Green Mason Stain that we mix into the semi-porcelain and through it.
So I said, is this the same clay that you colored yourself or different clays? I feel like I know, but but can't remember.
These two clays specifically are just stonewares, white stoneware and brown stoneware. We did not color these clays, these two. Even though we do plan on coloring clays very soon again.
Yeah, this is the Brown Bear from Kentucky Mudworks. And the Little Loafers from Highwater.
Yeah. The Little Loafers you cannot buy it anymore. So we use it because the shrinkage rates are more comparable, but definitely want to do a test with the White Bear and Brown Bear together.
Some said colors are great.
Thanks, Slim.
Sarah said, love the green. And Sunset said, I love my swirl mug.
Yay! Sunset got a really nice blue one, my favorite blue one. There are a couple swirlwares up on the website.
Bonza said it's a little late to suggest, but red, white, and blue swirlware for USA 250th birthday.
Oh my gosh, Bonsai, you read our minds. We're on it.
We're already prepared, buddy.
We are so doing it, like literally next week.
We just gotta we're gonna do a bunch of testing. We'll probably do it live on the stream, but figure out how to make it
look like a flag, yeah.
'Cause we have done red, white, and blue before, but it kind of just looked like Spider-Man.
Oh, yeah. All right, here's the reveal. Oh, maybe, let me get the water out of there first. All right. So, because when you throw, there's like a layer of slurry, that's what they call it, on the outside. It's just clay, water. When you remove it, you get to see what it really, really looks like. Nice.
Lee in the vertical just said, OMG, I hate technology, I swear.
What the heck is going on, Lee? Why?
I was just having storage issues.
Ugh, oh my gosh, dude. I just updated my phone. I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have done that, but it was like, you need to have 13 gigs of free space. I'm like, my phone is full. I had to like offload all the apps.
Sunset said, I'm on a double shift today. Boyfriend working overtime, won't be home till 7 p.m. And Bonsai said, the Patriotic series.
250 for the win.
Leah said, okay, I attempted things to get around the storage issues. She said, so now I'm following you on X and Insta.
Ooh, let's go.
And said, of course, can't send audio files.
Oh my gosh. What about the Drive, Google Drive?
I think we can download it from the PC, just didn't try.
I didn't try all the options on my end either, so let me do some more PC I was just doing it on my phone, so yeah, I didn't try on the computer yet. There's way more options on the computer.
If nothing else, we can screen record it on
Yeah,
your
that's
phone.
what I was thinking too, yeah.
Sunset said, beautiful. Sarah did say, hey, we love Spider-Man in my house.
Spider-Man's awesome. We love Spider-Man too. But nobody liked the Spider-Man mug. That's just it.
I mean, someone did buy it.
Somebody bought it, yeah. It took a while. It was one of the last ones, but yeah, true. All right, that one looks good. Wire them off.
William said, rustic green pottery sometimes has a good feeling to it.
Rustic green pottery. That's what this is. It is green where? All right, this one I really like. Even though it got kind of like a little chunky in the middle, I do really like this one. We'll probably end up sending her, she wants to see them before they're done. Probably send her like all of them and see what she likes.
Lana said, new superhero, Duckman, the Webbed Wonder.
That's funny. What's his superpower?
He dodges everything.
He ducks and dodges.
Except birdshot.
Oh my gosh, did you say that or did he say that?
That was me.
That was good.
Bonsai said, I was born on the 201st birthday of the USA.
Oh, whoa. That's cool.
Leah said, so I've gotten the laptop out, and I'm going to double check all my Google stuff is backed up. Said, mostly concerned about my baby's pics, and then I'm nuking it. Factory reset. She said, I'm done playing games with this phone.
That's crazy. I'll tell you one thing I did that I like straight up regret is I deleted everything on my email. Like years and years and years, because it was like, oh, it's full, and I'm just like tired.
It hit like 100,000.
It's crazy. Deleted the entire email, started fresh.
Like, not deleted the email, but erased all the messages.
Erased all the messages. I wish I didn't do that.
Why?
Because I feel like there's just been multiple times where I try to look for something and it's not there because I deleted the email. I can't, of course, right this second, I cannot recall what that would have been. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, go 5. 5. 1, can't see it. 2, 3, 4, 21, 5.
Lee said, don't worry, Jess. I will send it through tonight at some point. I got to figure out storage, whether I send one file or not. So I got to do it.
Well, don't spend like too much time on it just for us, because at the end of the day we can literally just screen record it. So it's like, I'm sorry, it's consuming a lot of your time. But I totally understand, like, Literal storage wars.
We got Daddy Jeremy on Twitch.
Jeremy.
What's hello, hello. What are you working on?
Hello, hello. We are working on swirlware mugs. We're gonna wedge up all these layers and make a mug out of this clay. So let's see what it looks like.
Bonda said, if my wife had been born a day later, her birth date would have been 4/7s.
Whoa. Dang.
And we got Daleb in the vertical.
Caleb, what's going on?
Even though his name's really Dale.
Dale.
Said easy there, you're gonna break that table.
This table is rated for 2,000 pounds. I ain't breaking this table. All right.
It is a 2,000-pound work table. You could pretty much put a small car on it. They said, no girl, it's really not. If anything, I'm just giving me extra motivation to get something done I've been needing to do.
All right, all right. All right, all right.
And we got Slim in the vertical.
Slim.
Said, do you get both colors of clay from the same source?
We don't. So we've been using the brown, which is Kentucky Mudworks brand. And this white stoneware is Little Loafers from High Water Clays. The other white clay that we typically work with is called White Bear. That's from Kentucky Mudworks. But because of the clay that it is, it's a semi-porcelain, it shrinks at like 11%, and the brown clay shrinks at 15%. So before we do those two together, we'd have to do some tests and make sure that they're not just gonna crack because of their shrinkage rate difference. The Little Loafers here shrinks 14%, Brown Bear's 15, so.
Dale said, hello, always enjoy y'all.
Oh. Glad to see you here, Dale.
Sai said, I was born 6'6", and my mom 12'12". Always thought that was cool.
Oh, really? My brother's 12'12", and I'm 11'11". That is cool. We got the coolest birthdays out there.
Nitro said, the SR-71 Mach 3 spy plane first flew the day I was born.
What? Dang.
Sunset said, my niece is 12'12".
12'12". That's cool.
We got Think Lofty in the chat,
Let's go, Lofty.
aka Trick Shot.
Trick shot.
Said, hi, it's summer now.
Is it, you on break? It's definitely summer here. It's super hot. You taking any summer courses, summer camps? Anything super fun? Start shaping this up. bring our bevel a little higher. Widen it out. Up to the top. Oh, nice. Nice and round. Not too shabby.
Leah said August 1991 was a volatile time, immediately preceding the August 6th release of the World Wide Web.
Oh my gosh.
By Tim Berners-Lee and the Soviet Union's dissolution.
What?
Dale said the color looks cool.
Hey, let's go. Thank you, girl. We're about to do the reveal. Are we ready? Come in with our middle rib tool. Take that top layer. Slip slurry off. Woo! I like this one a lot, actually. This one looks great. It really does like this. It has this like almost like pointy like effect.
Leah said, woot woot.
Whoop whoop.
Looks like a big mug.
Yeah, it's gonna be 20 ounces, so of course it's gonna shrink a bunch, but it is definitely on the larger side.
Show us the other one to see how much it shrinks.
Oh yeah, here. This is actual size. That's 15% shrinkage. Crazy. You like this?
Sarah said, this one turned out so good.
Thank you, thank you. Well, like I love how they're all, you know, they're all their own. They're all individual. Even when we're literally doing the same technique, you know, trying to get them pretty close. But they really do have a mind of their own, too.
Leah said, Leah-sized mug. And Dale said, dark brown looks better in my opinion.
You like the dark brown? Personally, I really do like the white clay. But having like the mixture is insane. This one might be my favorite yet of the day. Favorite of the day. All right, I'm gonna try to see if I can flip this other one over.
Dale said, both made by the same artist, but very different. Let's take a look at the bottom. Does it look like anything?
Yeah, here. This is the one I just picked up. Is that cool? Flip as many of these over as I can.
Sarah said we're not doing bingo today, are we? Since no stream yesterday.
No bingo today. We're gonna have a short stream, so we're only gonna go until the swirler's done. But Nix did say guaranteed power hour next week. I heard it. Ooh, that's cool. All right, let's see. Can I do this one too? Yeah.
Lee said, how hard is it to not just keep everything you love?
At the beginning, it's hard, but now that we, make a lot of it, let me see. I'm gonna make sure that these are on like the top shelf so that they get the same amount of air contact. Aiming for consistency here today. Let's see.
Slim said when you lift the finished pieces up, you should start the bidding.
Start the bidding. These are for an order, so we'll have a couple extra that we'll be able to like put online or if anybody's interested, but it would be fun. We do have a lot of ideas and plans for like lots of colors. Last time we went to the clay store, we bought a ton of different colored clays, colored stains, so we can make colored clays. So that is coming up for sure. There it is. I think we've got 3 more here. Should we weigh out that clay and just make 15? Or do you think 14's okay?
Probably be all right.
Yeah. All right, let's see. Oh, looks like 4 more maybe. Go.
Tiny said home from the chaos finally.
That seemed quick. That's good.
Slim said the pieces would sell themselves in an auction because they're incredible.
Oh. Shout out to you, Slim. Squish, 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 squish.
Do you have more brown clay there?
Yeah. would you call this? What does this look like? Moon pie was a pretty good description. Ooh, nice. All right. Let's get it nice and centered.
Leah said, naughty, Knotty. Said, reminds me of a tree trunk.
Oh, cool. That's perfect because that was actually her, the person who ordered these, that was her inspiration photo, was like tree bark. So that's freaking nice to hear.
Bonsai said, sorry y'all, I don't want to leave the stream, but I don't want to stay at work.
Oh.
He said, may you all have joy, peace, and rest this weekend, and God bless you all.
You too, Bonsai. Enjoy your weekend, your errands, your family time, your Memorial Day.
I know he said he's got lots of housework and stuff to do, but have a great weekend, 3-day weekend.
That's right.
Leah said, God bless Bonsai.
All right. Got our starting spot. Nice compression right here on the bottom. One big pull. Compress the rim. Another big pull. I bring this in a little bit more, collar it in. Don't want it to flare out too fast. Still a lot of clay down here. Nice. Let's see what we're looking at. A little taller. Perfect. We got all this clay right here for one more big pull.
So I said there's a place over in Vermont called Knotty, Naughty Girl Goods. Said I've never been, just found them on Killshare.
I feel like somebody said that before. Maybe I've just heard that before. That's cool.
We got Stella the Rescue Kitty in the chat.
Oh my gosh, say what?
Just said meow, 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 meow.
Little guy, you don't want to say hi? Oh, he's not even there. Wow. Wow. Not doing his job. Alright. Flare out our bottom. Start shaping our mug.
Stella said, kitty thumbs up for you.
Oh my gosh, thank you, Stella. Push that bevel out a little bit more. Get our mug shape here. This is our Kirby tall mug. They make like a wide version of it too, but this is by far the better version. Shh, don't tell the wide mug.
Stella said, anyone want to adopt Rosie? She gets on my nerves.
No!
SJM said, Kilnshare is a site for people to rent out kiln space. Something I looked into, but it's not only expensive, but the closest one is an hour away in Montreal.
Oh man, yeah, we used to have our kiln for rent on Kilnshare as well, but we've been too busy. Kilnshare's dope, for sure, but it's like each person makes their own prices, so you need to, you know, they dictate the price, the owner of the kiln. It was expensive, but it's like, yeah, it's a lot of personal liability on the kiln owner. But we've done some firings for people before over the years on Kilnshare. It sucks if it's so far away that it's not worth it then, you know.
Slim said, I tuned in late, but did you already play a Little Guy song? No, you can't play it on the vertical stream either.
Oh yeah, if you're on the vertical, you can't hear anything. There's no like computer elements. You have to be on the horizontal.
The Pottery Corner said, do y'all make money from the vertical?
It's all Nick. Nick can explain that one.
No.
No.
Except the jewels. And that's where we find
We find a lot
probably
of people.
90% of the people who watch the stream come from the vertical though.
True, true. What's up, Pottery Corner?
Sunset just said, what a hater, Stella.
Seriously, Stella's out here trying to pimp out Ruby, trying to like, get rid of her? That's awful. Alright, we're gonna wire this guy off. There we go. I like this one too. Some of them are coming out like really, really nice. Not that they're all not very nice, but some of them are becoming favorites. All right, we've got 6 and 6, 12.
They said, wait a minute, cats don't have thumbs. That's why they haven't taken over the earth and enslaved us yet.
Oh my gosh, they have done that without thumbs. They're very successful at that already.
Tiny said, you should come here and listen. Nick keeps it on repeat here. So come and join us.
Oh yeah. Come on over to the horizontal.
Sai said, oh yeah, Kilnshare is super sick. Just haven't been able to make it worth it.
Yeah.
Oh, let me read this. Just haven't been able to make it worth yet. I even know the guy in Montreal and been to his studio a few times. Just hasn't worked out yet.
Oh.
Gotta drive it to another country to fire your stuff.
Freaking crazy. Thought we had it down bad. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Any more cut here?
Nitro said they found a blockage that can be opened with another stint.
Ah.
I said her heart is okay. Bad news is she has to be transferred to Toledo Hospital for the procedure to be done tomorrow.
Oh my goodness. I'm glad they found out what was wrong and there's a solution. Oh my goodness. We're thinking about you and Gail.
Lisa said, true. We are the food and litter slaves.
Yeah, right?
The guy's like the worst alarm clock, too.
Bruh. As soon as he wants treats, he's like, like, dude, little guy, we're freaking sleeping here.
He's a loud meower. Slim said on horizontal, which I usually watch, audio is so much better.
Oh, let's go, Slim. We definitely, yeah, we've got 2 streams going on right now, guys. One is just broadcasted from our phone, the vertical, and the other one on our YouTube channel, under the live section, is broadcasted from the camera. And real microphones.
We're working on getting the audio
A little bit better, yeah.
better on the other stream. We're gonna have to buy a different mic though.
You want to go buy that? Is that what you're thinking?
Well, look, yeah, we have to have 2 mics.
Yeah. All right. Nice.
So I said I was in Ottawa for the Tulip Festival a couple weeks ago,
Oh yeah, I remember you told us about that.
and I got pestered pretty bad at the border. I even went to the crossing not near Montreal, so it makes me nervous to bring pots back and forth.
Pestered. I mean, what are they gonna do? Like, confiscate your pottery? But I guess, like, yeah, if they end up, they like look at all your pots and they're like, well, what do you got in there? Like, that's kind of wild. There's nothing else near you. No other kilns.
We're definitely the only kiln in like a 2 to 3 hour radius.
Yeah,
We've had people reach out that are how far away?
like 2 hours, yeah.
2 hours.
Yeah. I mean, I know there's a kiln space or whatever in Lake Wales, but I'm pretty sure they only fired a cone 5, which is like, I don't know. If you did that, then you do that, but Lake Wales is pretty far from us.
Leah said I'm gonna lay down for an hour before I tackle all this electronic stuff, but I've enjoyed seeing y'all today, and see y'all Tuesday.
I'll catch you later, Leah. The moderation sensation. Enjoy your nappy pie.
Bear Gaming 101 subscribe to the channel.
Alright, we're gonna open this up. Do you have space to do your pit fires anymore, Sai?
Some said, Nick, it's hard to hear you on the cell feed, but on horizontal, you both are loud and clear.
Yeah, Slim. No mic on the cell phone stream. That's the benefit of being a part of the Swan crew, is if you make the transition, right, on over to the horizontal feed, you get the full benefits for free.
I think next week we're gonna get a second mic, so I can you'll be able to hear me on the vertical, but we'll see how it all works out. It's been pretty complicated.
Yeah.
Oliver said, good Saturday morning, guys.
Let's go, Oliver.
8:18 and threatening to rain.
Saturday morning.
Said, I love the rain.
Rain is amazing. Completely agree. Well, good morning to you.
So I said, it's more so the intent. They want tax money on both sides, U.S. and Canada.
Dang.
So if I'm crossing consistently, it could raise some flags.
Oh.
So I could be overthinking it, but I've been pulled over at the border before, and it's not cool. They said they weren't cool either.
Dang. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I can imagine like what they have to go through too, you know what I mean? Like, there probably are a lot of people out there that should be pulled over, but that's a scary job.
Sarah said, I love the zoomed in view on the horizontal.
I think the split screen, the zoomed in view is so nice for sure.
And so I did say, I do. The burn ban in New York was lifted a few days ago, so I want to get going here soon.
Nice.
He said, it's rainy season too, so my days off haven't lined up.
Nice.
Tiny said, it's crazy. One camera angle makes it look like dark chocolate, and the other looks like milk chocolate mug.
Really?
Yeah. Still
Is that what
working
you
on the
guys are
lighting
saying?
in here too. We've got some more lighting coming.
Yeah.
And the camera settings. Still working all the kinks out to get everything looking as accurate as possible. Oliver said your red digital clock is reading 4:20. Time to roll you up. Time to roll up, you hippie potters, you.
That's funny. Nick and I do not partake anymore. I'd have a beautiful 420 out there. You do. All right, looking pretty good. Come in here with our metal rib for the reveal.
Since it said for the moms in the chat, when did you start potty training your little one? And Oliver said, I gave up all avenues of pleasure about 2 years ago after a mild heart attack when I was driving my truck.
Oh my gosh. I'm glad you're okay. All right, now we're looking good. No water in there. soft edges, and we need to swirl it.
Oliver said, I'm still on high blood pressure pills and for cholesterol too. And also, Oliver also said, why is the clay not gray?
Not gray.
Yes.
So the clay that we're using right now is actually two different colored clays, a brown stoneware and a white stoneware. You can get clay in all different kinds of colors depending on where it comes from in the earth. But this fires, the white will fire really bright white, and then the brown will fire like dark. This one right here, you can see, like really deep, dark brown. So it'll look really cool.
Tiny said, how long has it been, Jessica? I ended up throwing away the green. Oh, that my cousin sent me. Said, I felt bad for the waste, but felt good that Jesus is sufficient for all things.
That's beautiful. I don't know, how long has it been?
Maybe a couple years.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to move this one pot up here that's like kind of in my way.
So I said, alrighty dudes, gotta go.
Oh, Sai.
I'm glad I could catch some today. Talk to you later.
Talk to you later, Sai. Always good to see you.
Everyone go follow Adirondack Earthenware
Yes.
on YouTube. Making pots himself.
Slinging his clay, wild clay. Good dude, definitely. Does lives. Alright.
Oliver said, I thought the color you applied afterwards as a glaze, like icing on a cake.
Depends on what you want to do with your pots, right? So these particular pieces, like this one right here and this one, both don't have any glaze on the outside. And on the inside, they have a clear coat all the way up to the rim here, so that makes them food safe. And the porosity of them is very, very low. So you can use them in the dishwasher still, microwave, everything. But they just have a really smooth surface on the outside. We sand them down really nicely. And then you get to experience like the raw clay itself, which is really, really nice. And then the other pieces that we make, I don't have many over here, but this one right here, where it's thrown with white stoneware. So this is raw clay on the bottom, and then the color glaze that we put on top, which is a liquid first. Once it goes to the kiln, fires to be glass. So you have that color on the inside and the outside. Lots of different things you can do, right? All right, let me see, how are these feeling? I need some more time. That's okay. All right, this is my last clay ball of brown. Where are we at? We've got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's what we're gonna make today. And we'll check out the first couple that we threw and see if they're trimmable.
Want to do one Swan method?
Yeah, you want to? I kind of should have like...
Good ones here? This first one kind of sucks.
Yeah, why?
Because it's the first one I did and it wasn't enough layers. It's all dark.
All right, well, I think we'll have enough good ones. You want to do one Swan? And 13, we need 10. So.
Just do the same.
All right. All right. have an extra. I mean, we have more clay if you want to just go for some more stuff.
Oliver said, I used to live in Perth, Washington, I think.
Mm.
And we have the Swan River there. A lot of businesses are called Swan this and Swan that.
That's how it is here. Everything's a swan. Just like us.
Oh, Western Australia.
Oh, wow. Nice. Swan this and swan that. Sounds about right. Alright, we're layering these guys up, smashing them together.
Oliver said Swan Brewing Company.
Yes, that's here. Very close to us.
Sunset said Rosie put a toy under the oven.
Dang, she's messing with you, huh?
Tony said they look like potatoes.
Potatoes? They do kind of look like potatoes. It reminds me a lot of mozzarella cheese, the way it slices. Let's see inside. Smash them together. All right, nice.
Robert said, what are you making today?
What's up, Robert? We are making mugs, swirlware mugs. These guys are white stoneware and brown stoneware mixed together.
Dale said, watch out, Nick. She has a mean slap.
I like had the rolling pin once. Tiny was like, watch out, Nick, she's got a rolling pin. Y'all are wild.
Oliver said, as a former and recovering alcoholic, I can confidently say that the best beer ever is from South Australia called Cooper's Sparkling Ale.
Oh, wow.
As an expert.
As an expert. It's like, I am a professional.
Some said, what plans are your Memorial Day weekend cookouts, picnic, beach?
We don't really have any plans, except for, gotta get a washer dryer. Memorial Day sales. It'd be nice to grill. What do you think? I haven't really talked about it.
Yeah.
We have this harvest meat market thing we gotta go use. Gotta go to the meat market. What about you guys? What are you guys up to? We heard Bonsai, even though he's not here anymore, he is going to grill with his family.
Sarah said, maybe pool or a festival.
Ooh,
Not sure what we're doing.
nice.
Nitro said, Toledo Hospital has a 5-star cardiac center.
Good.
Robert said, I watched earlier and you made a vase, I think. Said, you are good. That is crazy cool.
Hey, let's go, Robert. We've been throwing these mug shapes, these mug bodies today. They don't look like mugs until you get a handle on them for sure. Let's see. Right up underneath.
Tiny said, do y'all have a grill?
We have a small grill, yeah.
We bought it for like $10.
Yeah.
At like a garage sale or something.
It's a job done. Nick's the grill master.
Robert said, you can put a handle on it.
Yes, 100%. These are all getting handles. They're gonna get fired. They're gonna be 100% usable, functional, stoneware mugs. All right, let's see, are we at the right height? Let's go a little taller here.
Oliver said you could make the nuclear power plant cooling towers for miniature pottery towns.
Is that what these look like? That's funny.
Sunset said it's crazy how it looks like a brown mug until you show the magic.
The reveal, it's all in the reveal. Which is about to happen. Let's see.
Tiny said, awesome. A big juicy steak sounds delicious. Said I haven't had anything to eat today, so I'm like a 76-ounce steak with A1 and hot sauce sounds good.
Oh my gosh. Dude, a steak sounds so good for sure. All right, let's see what she really looks like. Nice.
Dale said, how good are you? Can you make an egg?
An egg? We can make an egg. Just a closed dome form.
Sarah said, love a steak with mashed potatoes.
Stop it, guys.
All right, it's a good looking one.
This looks good. All right, smooth it out. All right, let's see if the first one that we did is trimmable. And then see how far we can get on these mugs today.
Oliver said, a single big juicy Scotch fillet these days from the supermarket costs about $20.
Dang.
Also said, can you make a dropped egg?
A dropped egg.
Now that's difficulty factor 11.
want to drop your eggs, guys. All right, let's put this guy back up top and see if we can kind of like leaving these pots up on the top shelf so they get the most airflow from the fan. Hopefully they can get flipped over. Let's see if the next set here.
Sarah said, I used to hate steak till my husband started making them for me.
Mm.
He uses a thermometer, so it turns out cooked more how I want it than most places ever made one.
Dang.
She said, I don't like it mooing.
That sounds like Nick.
Yeah, I definitely like it burnt. Put your hate in the comments. It's gotta have some crispy edges.
That's funny. I like it medium rare. All right, let's see. They're feeling pretty good. Get this guy flipped upside down up here. I think we can flip 2 more, if not just 1 more. Pretty much I'm looking for the top to not be malleable and I just like squish on it a little bit. The bottom is more wet than the top, so we flip them upside down so they get a better distribution of airflow. You don't want to flip them over too early or you will disturb the rim. That one's not quite ready yet, but we have about half of them flipped, so let's try to trim. All right, where's my little scraper?
Oliver said, Queen Elizabeth II was an animal. She had her steak well done. Tiny said, shoot, man, slap the horns off and put it on a plate, roar.
Oh my God, that's too much. I definitely had a steak where it was like way too rare and I couldn't eat it.
We got Cadence with the swear jar donation.
Oh, Cadence. How are you, Cadence?
Dale said, no, Nick, medium rare is the way to go. I can't do any pink.
I'll take those bits. You can have the crispy bits.
Cadence said, hi guys, I'm only here a little.
All good. Guess what we're doing today, Cadence? A little swirlware action. All right, let's see. Here's the first one we made today, and it was a bit on the dark side. But let's see what it reveals when we go to trim it.
On the dark side.
Yeah. The dark side.
Cadence said, I got work at 5, so I'm not here long, unfortunately. I've been doing pretty good recently.
Good. Good to hear that. This trimming tool sucks. Use this one.
Dale said, my wife likes it well done.
Well done. Sounds like Nick. All right, flip them over, center it up.
And we got Greg Strom.
What's up, Greg?
Said hi again.
Hello, hello.
Slim
Alright.
said, Luke, come to the dark side.
Are you guys team trooper, stormtrooper, or or are you an ally?
Sunset said, isn't that basically like chewing on a tire at that point?
No.
Yeah,
Oh, you said yeah.
like beef jerky.
Gross. I didn't expect him to say yeah. All right, extra pressure. These are like taller, so not putting little clay balls down is a bit of a gamble, but we got this.
Kane said, been struggling with money, trying to get my car ready so I won't have to pay for rides to and from work all the time.
That's Cadence?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Sunset
You
just said,
got
yuck.
this.
You don't like beef jerky? Come on now.
Hope your car is not too much trouble for you. It works out.
Kakin said, wah, 444.
Ah, is it?
A minute ago.
Nice, guys. You caught it.
And also said, hello.
Hello. Welcome to a special edition of the Pottery Show. So we're all there.
Oliver said, do all Potter's wheels run counterclockwise?
No, this one goes in reverse too. So you can go the other way. Either direction. Some of them only run in one direction. Some of them are not electric. You have to kick it. So whichever way you want to kick it.
Sunset said, I do like beef jerky, Nick. Said, not steak. That's basically rubber.
Oh my gosh.
Kaden said, I have like another 15 hundo that has to go into the car.
Ugh, dang.
What's wrong with it?
Yeah, what's going on?
Sarah said, I like teriyaki jerky.
That is a good jerky. I like the one where it's like beefy bites. It's like little tiny bites.
Those are like jerky nuggets.
Yeah, I like a jerky nugget. I like all jerky, but I like a jerky nugget. It's like a special thing that they're doing, I think.
J Far said, Demi Moore from Ghost has nothing on you.
Hey, let's go! Ghost reference number 1 of the stream. Congratulations. All right, nice. Let's get a handle on this baby. Let's see what these guys look like.
And Tiny did say hot and spicy beef jerky. He also said, I don't understand trimming. How do you know what you're looking for?
So what we're looking for is to make the base and the base walls the same thickness as the throne top area. You want all the walls to be similar thickness, at least we do for this form. This way it dries evenly, shrinks evenly, the whole shebang. So, I mean, after so long, kind of have the feel for it, but you can like, the real test is picking it up and feeling how light it feels, and then if it feels like bottom heavy, you can pretty much trim more away. Another way to do it is like listening for it, like when you pick up a watermelon and you're like listening for like the dum dum dum, you can like hear the difference in all the pieces, and ideally they're all sounding very similar. I pick it up, feels really nice.
Let's look at the bottom.
Just the bottom.
Pretty good.
In our form here, we do a hidden foot, which is just like, because we take some of the clay away here, and it's like an undercutted foot. That's what it's called, hidden foot. Just like that.
Kakin said, can you kick it?
Can you kick it? Nice.
You're supposed to follow up the lyric.
Oh, I don't know the lyric.
Womp womp.
I'm sorry. All right, I'm just gonna pick like the most congruent handle to this form. I think it's that one.
Kaden said, I need to pay it off and get insurance.
Oh. Dude, once you pay off your car, it'll feel so good for sure.
And also said, Jess, do a backflip.
That's what I got for you.
Oliver said, who is your favorite American potter?
Nick. I don't have, I don't know. We don't really follow a lot of other people. I don't have another favorite potter. I have some people that I enjoy their work, but I wouldn't say they're like my favorite. Everybody in the Swan fam. All right, this handle looks...
Gacken said, nice little swirls.
Yee.
And Caden said, this cup is so cool.
Yes. All right, this is what we're gonna do, guys. We need some magic water, and I don't know if it needs shaken up, but I'm gonna shake it up. So this is just water with sodium silicate and soda ash mixed in to create a really nice tight bond. And we're pretty much going to create slip on our piece itself, which is our glue for our form. So let's see, I'm going to like lay out where we want this. Where's my little needle tool? Right here. Right
Tiny
here.
said that was a great answer, Jess. It should be that way. Nick is a great human.
Oh. 100%.
Yeah, you almost got yourself in trouble there. Slim said, remember, it's Friday. Great stream. You are our favorite potter for sure.
Oh. Well, we appreciate that. Let's see. Swan fam forever. All right, so we scored and slipped. So we're gonna score and slip our body as well. I'm gonna use our water solution to create liquid clay right on the form itself. Just like that. Line this guy up, give him a big squish. Make sure it's not.
Oliver said, have you ever accidentally used your wedding band on a piece and it turned out surprisingly well?
Used my wedding band on a piece. No, I mean, it doesn't really affect like throwing at all. I don't feel it at all. And I don't know. Doesn't really hurt.
Caden's with the jacked Stewie emoji.
Really? Let's go, Cadence.
Sarah said, Jess is definitely a pro.
It's definitely a team effort. You know, everything that we make, it's Nick and me. There's a lot that goes on behind the scenes.
Gacken did say a couple messages ago, I just had Mexican night.
Oh, Mexican food. All right, here, I'm just gonna take a little bit off.
Oliver just said tequila.
Jeez. What do I really want?
He said tequila, and then he said throbbing headache.
Yeah.
Gaten said it sucks how much you have to defend Nick. People just don't understand. It takes a lot to make a business run.
Thank you, Cadence. Yeah. I know you guys just see, mainly see me up here throwing, but it's like a very small percentage of what it takes to make this thing go is just throwing the pots.
Sunset said you guys work very well as a team, and I'm here for it.
a thank you, thank you.
Tiny said, "You don't know what this community means to me. It helps me deal with life, and it's awesome chatting with everyone. Thanks for loving a wretch like me."
Oh my goodness.
Sunset said, "Definitely wish I met you two when I lived there."
Aww. Said it before, but like we're honestly pretty antisocial people. This is the most social activity we get is hanging out with you guys. It's still just me and Nick in this room.
Yeah, my friggin' heart like sinks when I get a phone call.
Oh my god. Oh.
Katkin said, "My latest tiles were a disaster."
No, what happened?
Said, "This useless clay that had the glaze slipping off.
Yeah.
Now it's saying it hates slip."
Dude.
What kind of glaze was it?
Yeah, what was going on?
We've had a lot of total
Catastrophes.
glaze rejection pots.
Yeah. I mean, there's glaze issues we're still dealing with too, which is so frustrating. All right, this one's pretty much done.
Completed, got a stamp and everything?
Oh, no stamp. Nick. All right, here we go. Let's stamp it up.
Nitro said, "The new Star Wars movie starts today."
What? The Grogu one?
Oh, really?
Is that today?
Yeah, looks like it.
Oh my gosh, I want to see that. I don't know anything about it, but I love Grogu.
Sarah said, "I love Nick too. I just love these guys. I wouldn't hang out with them and you all if I didn't really feel the love from both of them."
Aw,
Or for both of them.
you guys rock. All right, I need to kind of, I guess, like wash the stamp off because there's going to be white clay residue in it, which means now my stamp is really wet. So we're going to have to go with some baby powder, unfortunately, on this first one. And we use the baby powder as like a layer in between the clay and the stamp so that you don't get like little pieces of clay stuck up inside of the stamp. All right, I'm gonna line it up. Make sure it's in the center. Press straight down, rock it forward and back. Perfect. And we can check it out. Where's my little holster? All right, number one done.
Caden said, "This cup is so damn pretty."
Let's go. Well, we got 14 more to do. I mean, if you wanted to do round two on vert, it's up to you. Because these are looking good to continue to just finish them today.
Really?
Yeah, which would be epic.
I'm probably not going to flip the kiln now.
Okay. I'll do it tomorrow.
Probably not.
Okay.
Alright guys, we're ending this stream, but we're still streaming on our YouTube channel. So, go to our YouTube channel, find the other stream, and come watch the other stream.
Come on, guys. We're still going.
That's for you, Oliver, and everyone else watching here. Go to our YouTube channel, find the other stream, come on over.
Oh, here come the zebra ribbons.
Caden said, "Alright guys, I'm about to head out."
Do your thing, Cadence. You rock. You got this.
She did say, "I wish I could get another cup from y'all." She said, "I already spent my pottery money for this month though."
We're not going anywhere, Cadence. We love you. Take care of your car and your situation before spending money on pots. We got some nice stuff coming towards you, towards your way anyway.
Big shout out to Canes. I know she said she's working in a place where she feels a lot more comfortable.
Yeah.
And that's great.
That is amazing.
So, have a great work shift.
Indeed.
Have fun and work hard. Kakin said, this time I tried a lower 980 bisque, which is great for my firing. But because of what happened before, I put this clay to EW temperature with transparent glaze. Said, so, could be that the EW glaze doesn't like the lower bisque temp, as my friend says, or it could be the clay not liking the EW glaze temp, who knows?
What happened? Like, what's the flaw? Jessica.
Doctor said, gotta go, my sis and husband are here.
Oh, do your thing. Nitro, give our love and prayers to Gail. We'll be thinking about you and praying for your family and for her.
Yeah, hopefully we come out of this weekend all fixed up.
Yes.
So have a great weekend out there, and you'll be in our thoughts and prayers. Gaten said, love you guys. I hope I can catch you next Tuesday.
We'll be here. All right, this was the second mug that we threw, so it was pretty brown while we were getting the technique down. But we did get a lot more reveal. Let's see if we can get even more of that brown to kind of just go away.
Like a big brown spot.
Yeah, I see him.
Kakin said, the slip is cracked and popping off the clay.
That's post-firing, she said?
I believe so.
Dang, dude. Kind of playing with fire over here. All right.
Kat said, yeah, post-firing, it sucks.
Dang. The slip, not the glaze, the slip that you put on.
You have accidentally suave on Rumble.
Yo, let's go, Suave.
Said, ooh, I like the marbling effect. This is going to look awesome when it's fired.
Yo, thank you. Heck yeah.
And Sunset said, the bottom of that is gorgeous.
This one actually looks really, really cool. And I think we're gonna put the handle over the dark spot and you're not even gonna know it's there.
Let's take a look at the bottom. Yeah.
It does look sick. All right, so let's find a handle that fits. you see these handles on the screen?
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
So I've said, been a minute since I've been able to catch you guys. Hope y'all are doing well.
We're doing super good. Hope you're doing good too. Gotta keep these under their blankets. They don't dry out. This guy, oh, perfect.
Tiny said, I love a good looking bottom. He said, I'm talking about the mug, you naughty people.
There we go. All right, let's see. Find the brown area. I'm going upside down because I want the handle to not exceed the rim of the mug. So let's see. Just like that. That looks really good. All right, let's find our needle tool. Mark out where we're going to score so we don't overscore. And we're also gonna score and slip.
So I've said, doing good. A bit overworked, but gotta make that bacon somehow.
True. Sometimes it comes and goes like that. Do the best job that you can while the work's ready.
Gotta work hard. You gotta rest hard.
True.
We do have Memorial Day weekend. Some people have the day off.
What about you, Suave? Day off?
So I did say, what happens if you overscore it?
The worst that could happen is like you just like carve right through the piece. Like you don't want to like carve through the wall, but you just want it to be enough that like you're creating a barrier for a lock for your glue because we're adding that slip. So you want there to be, I kind of like, I've always seen it like similarly as when you're woodworking and you need to create like a joint. Where you create that joint, you put the wood glue in, and then you want the glue to kind of like seep out a little bit so you know that there's enough glue in the joint, right?
Tana said, I saw these mugs that this guy was making, and he put a little ball where your thumb rests so you could rub it for anxiety.
I've seen that before, actually. Like literally like a physical ball that like twists. You have to have like a metal rod that goes through it. They have metal pieces that are safe for the temperature we fire at. That's how people make ornaments too. They fire that little metal piece on in the work.
Since I said my boyfriend is off on Monday. That's why he's working extra today to make up for it.
Oh, well, that's nice.
And Swab said, I think I'm going to try to work tomorrow, but then Sunday and Monday off.
I guess that's what it sounds like, huh? Because you're like mandatory off Monday, so. Makes sense.
Kakin said the glaze is cracked too. It's the first tiles in this clay that rejected glaze upright. But also the first time I fired this clay to 980 bisque, then low temp glaze. Problem is I changed two things.
That's a problem. Changing two things and not knowing which one is the culprit. Dang, dude. All right. I like the base, but I think the top has a little bit too much, so I'm actually gonna take a little off.
Tiny and Sunset are talking, but Sunset's going to be celebrating 6 years with her boyfriend next month.
What?
Tiny said, Sunset, that's awesome. He needs to put a ring around your finger.
Oh my god.
And
Tiny.
she said, that's what I keep saying. I'm the mother of his child, too. She said, gotta get moving, buddy.
Oh my god, guys. It's less about the ring, more about your commitment to each other. But it's each their own.
Just hit him with the reverse Uno.
What does that mean?
Just, I don't know.
I was like, what?
You could do it.
Oh, yeah. True. All right. Actually, we learned last time that all of like the little bits that look like a little too glumpy, it's actually so much easier to remove when it's bone dry, and you can literally like take a metal rib and just wipe it away. Sometimes when you're working with a swirlware and it's still kind of wet, it's leather hard, you're just like moving brown around and it's not getting any better. So instead of doing that this time and wasting my time, I'm not gonna worry about it. And I gotta remember that for every piece so that we don't just like overwork the same area when we can fix it so much easier later. Work smarter, right? All right, so looks pretty good. Just want to make sure the main areas that I wouldn't be able to fix later are good. Be right around in there, right around here as well. Nice. All right, mug number 2. What do you guys think? Nice.
Sunset said, I joke around with him about the ring. And she said, Nick, you telling me to propose to him? She said, nah, not my thing.
It's a tough sell.
We got Oliver over here.
Let's go, Oliver. Welcome in to the real show.
Sarah said, love the brown mug.
Yay. They're coming together very nicely. All right, we're gonna keep it rolling.
Sunset did say, I could be pregnant, but too early to tell.
Girl. I know you said you want another baby.
Oliver did say it's absolutely huge.
The mug. So it's gonna be 20 ounces. And this is actually what it will look like when it's fired. It'll shrink 15%. So it's gonna shrink a lot. But it's not very, very large when it's totally done. But it does look crazy big right now.
Kakin did say, brown mess.
Brown what?
Mess.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, I think maybe, I don't know, like Monday, throw all the brown stoneware that we need to for this frond order. It's not that many pieces, it's like 15 pieces, I think. Do you remember how many they wanted in the brown?
I think it's 12.
12.
Kekin said, agree, has to be just the right dryness. Said hours of monitoring.
Right.
William said, well, time to head out into the sunset. Everyone have a beautiful weekend.
Oh,
Because you are all beautiful, and thank you, Nick and Jess.
you rock, William. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Have an amazing weekend as well. Enjoy your holiday.
Shout out to William. All the fun facts.
Yes.
The sunset did say, we'll find out soon if I am or not.
Oh my goodness.
Oliver said, well, you learn a new thing every day. Never knew they shrunk especially that much.
They do shrink in the firing. Depending on what clay you're using, it has a different shrink rate. So the white clay that we typically use, our semi-porcelain, has an 11% shrinkage. It also depends on how hot you're firing too. Because well, depending on the clay, whatever it can withstand, but. Get out of here.
I said, I like the green, but the brown is pretty dope.
Oh, really? I like the green mug a lot. I feel like a lot of people don't like it as much, but. Oh, snap. Check it out. Blue and green and white. Absolutely crazy.
Yeah, the green looks good, but it's like a dark, earthy kind of green. They have like more vibrant colors. Let's get a look at it.
I love this mug, dude. I'll tell you what, like, the porcelain clay body with the mason stain in it shines so hard. Like, it looks glossy because of the porcelain in it. That's insane.
Sunset got one with
That's
with that blue,
Yes.
and it was a banger.
A banger.
Tiny said, April, are you excited for the weekend? April says, without a doubt.
Wow. Is that right, April? Actually in a good mood today.
Tiny said, that's my favorite one.
This one. Oh, the blue one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sarah said, love the gloss with the blue and green.
It's crazy nice.
And Sunset said, shine bright like a diamond.
Oh my gosh.
What colors did we get for the next round?
They're all in there if you want to go grab them. Huh? Okay. We got lavender. We got teal. We got red. More of the blue. What else we got? Like it's called a chartreuse, which I think will be a really nice like limey green. And we got a purple, like a deeper purple.
Kakin said, khaki avocado green.
It is very avocado-y. Pretty crazy. And we made one that was like brown and green, and it was kind of camo-esque. right here. Kind of now have a feel for where the handle's gonna go, so I don't need to mark it out. Just gonna create slip on our piece by adding some water to the serrations, and that creates our glue right on the piece itself. Same thing here.
Since it said, in quotes, it's an avocado. Thanks. I think it's like from something, but
I don't know that at all.
about
Sorry.
free shavakadu.
What?
Free shavakadu.
No, I don't know what that is either. What are you guys talking about? What is going on?
Oliver said iometer. I-O-meter.
Iometer?
Iometer.
Iometer? What is that?
Not sure.
What's an iometer, Oliver?
I actually do remember that one. Sunset as it's a little kid. It gets an avocado for Christmas.
Oh, yeah?
You remember that?
Kind of.
He's like, it's an avocado. Thanks. Like he was actually happy.
Oh. Oh, I do kind of remember that one.
Oliver said she has a very accurate iometer, I've noticed.
Oh. Iometer. Delicate works. All right. Oh, sure, just jab it with your nail, why don't you? Nice, all right.
Oliver said to square up your handle or center the piece on the wheel, you simply use your keen eyes rather than a piece of equipment of sorts.
Well, you do, I'll center this one up and I'll show you the technique that you use to do that. Let me see. All right, stop touching it, Jess. We're good. Stamp it. Can't miss any stamps today, guys. You gotta remind me. A little bit of powder. And there she is. Line it up. Oh, that's nice. Perfect. All right, let's see. How are these doing? Good. Gotta check on all the pots during all the stages. Let's try to get this one up and off. Let's be flipped upside down. How are these guys doing?
Atkinson, I'm going to hop off and eat apple pud-puds.
What's an apple pud pud? What the heck? You're holding out on something from us. What are you talking about? That sounds too good. I don't know what it is.
Says apple pud puds usually refer to a decadent, comforting dessert like self-saucing apple cobblers.
Apple cobbler?
I'm not sure though. It's just what Google said.
Oh, this one's a bit wet. All right, next. All right, so we're gonna center this up upside down. This one's nice. So about where you think it is, and then what you do is hold yourself in a triangulation, thumbs right together on the edge, and you wait a rotation or two to see where the pot is touching your fingers and not touching your fingers. And then push it slowly away from you. Touching me. Always touching me. So now it's centered up.
Tiny said, I've got to get a Swan City ceramic shirt that says, what the heck? Stat.
Oh, what the heck? All right, pressing firmly down on the top. Bring our bevel in. Go. I don't want to do too much to the profile here. Looks good.
Kat said, have a good weekend if I don't make it back from my simple apple puds pudding.
Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your pudding.
Kat said, I wish I could share it.
Oh, you could upload a photo. That's like sharing.
Yeah, you can share it on the community, make us all hungry.
Yeah.
Shout out to you, Kat. Have a wonderful weekend.
Yes.
Hopefully you get the glaze
Yeah,
situation
man.
figured out. Always testing.
Always testing. Feel free to upload anything to the community and ask the potters that are here if they know anything, you know, explain the situation and use it as a forum if anybody has any information that could help. Good. Oh, that bottom looks freaking cool.
Let's see.
Looks awesome. All right. I don't know where to put the handle. Should I put it like here or should I put it over like the thick white part?
Yeah.
Here. Yeah. All right. All right. I'm going to do a little bit of a better job here too, forming up.
Tiny said, Nick, is the Swan City hot sauce something you came up with, like your own recipe? No. It's called a white label collaboration. So it's like a hot sauce company, and then we get to put our label on it. Mm-hmm. So we created the artwork that's on the bottle. It's like a swan with like fire and stuff. Mm-hmm. And it has like a logo we made. It's like Angry Swan hot sauce. And we do like it though. It's all natural. There's no chemicals.
Yes, it is really delicious.
It's healthy for you. There's nothing bad in it. So, And we like the company that makes it.
All right, let's see. Right here. Score, score, score. Score, score, score.
I said, do you use it on the reg? I've got a rotation of hot sauce, but honestly, I need like...
He likes the spiciest spicy you could freaking find. It's crazy. Like...
The Angry Swan hot sauce is a good hot sauce for a normal person.
Yeah, for a normal person. It is. It's sweet and it's habanero-y, which I really like. Nick likes I don't know. How do you even... Oh, man, I don't know.
What? Nick
You
likes
like
the what?
fire, dude. You like your insides to like explode, like and burn. Like I don't know how you deal. I can't deal with it. It's way too intense. All right, nice.
Have you ever had the bulldog, Tiny?
Oh, the ramen.
Spicy bulldog.
Best handle attachment yet. Got the method down. Of course, I messed that up. But
My
that's okay.
honey's handmade in the chat.
Hey, what's up? How are you? Welcome in to the mug making episode. All right. Just do a little bit of a blend.
Honey said, great. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. Heck yeah.
Tiny said, what's the attraction to the hot stuff, Nick? Is it to see how much you can handle? Said, my tolerance is probably pretty low. I just like to burn.
That's what Nick always says to me is, I just like to feel.
Yeah, I like to feel because I'm
I know,
cold
that's what I always-
inside.
It's like I like to feel something.
Honestly, when you get something so freaking hot, it's like you get like a euphoric experience. Like you start tripping.
That's crazy, really.
You gotta be sweating.
I haven't
nose
gotten there
running.
before. All right.
Tiny said he has not had that kind of ramen.
Dude, if you want to try something spicy, I mean, they sell it at the grocery store. It's a little on the expensive side, but if you just want to try it one time, say you've tried it, you should type in how to like spell it in the chat.
I'm going to here.
Nice. They make one that's like the spiciest ramen ever, and then they make one that's like twice as spicy as that, which is insane, and that's what Nick eats, is the 2-time. Oh my god, guys, I'm gonna forget to stamp some of these. I'm like scared. Gotta stamp them all, of course. All right.
I typed it in the chat. 2-time spicy bulldog ramen. If you can find don't start with the 2-time.
Just get the one, it's black colored,
It's
right?
in a black
It's
bag.
a black bag.
It just says spicy bulldog.
They usually sell it at the grocery store. Like, it's not a crazy thing to find, but bruh, that is like, oh no. Dude, I'm gonna have to make 2 more. Bro, I just dropped it.
Seriously? Come on, man.
Do I make 2 more like right now or what? Now we're down to 13.
13 out of 15. That's pretty. Honey said, getting hungry talking about ramen. And CJ said, good hot sauce makes you feel alive.
Oh, there you go. CJ knows, I guess. Let's go, CJ. So shout out to CJ. We got your order packed up, and it's going to the post office tomorrow.
Honey said, I'm all about sweating while I eat. Said, love spicy food.
That's crazy, guys.
Honey said, does it like take your breath away hot? No, it's just really good.
Like pepper spray.
I like the 2-time spicy bulldog so much, but I can't eat ramen like all the time. So I got the hot sauce.
Yeah, they make like just the sauce and a hot sauce.
I think it's Korean. Pretty sure.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, you should definitely try it. Let us know.
Yeah, you gotta try it, man.
It's like more expensive than regular ramen, but the noodles are like thicker and it's like a higher quality. It's like a popular dish in Korea. Honey said, when we go to eat Thai or Chinese, I ask for number 5 hot. They always ask me to make sure I know what I'm talking about.
Like number 5 out of 5 or 5 out of 10?
Place we used to go used to be level 7.
Yeah, they'd say 1 out of 7. Nick would go 7, and she goes, "You sure?" Until she knew who we were, and she loved you.
I know, but she would watch me eating it. She'd be laughing,
Yeah, she would be laughing.
like an evil laughter staring at
Like
me.
Ha! Yeah, that's so funny.
She just said, "Thank you. You know how to run a business, superior."
Oh, we got you.
Yeah, the swamp ones turned out pretty cool.
Yeah. I think you're gonna love them.
And Honey said, yes, 5 out of 5.
You gotta try this spicy ramen, bro. You gotta. Like,
Are you telling Honey to try it too?
I'm telling everybody.
Oh,
Everybody's
wow.
everybody's gotta try it. At least once. I mean, sheesh. All right. Nice. What do we think about this? Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
About
See
what?
it? This like area here. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Do we put the handle over it or accentuate it by putting the handle on the other side?
I think,
You know what I mean?
I'm not sure.
Carve out a little U on both sides. Form it up. Shape, shape, shape. Spin around there. Maybe the handle butt is a bit long still, so.
We've gone to the Buffalo Wild Wings a couple times this year.
Mm-hmm.
And like their hot sauce blazing knockout. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the hottest like wing you can get at like a chain.
It's definitely way too spicy for me to eat.
We got Alex from Midtown Stunts.
Let's go, Alex. What's good, man? Welcome in. All right, we're on mug number 5.
Oliver said the camera quality is good. Nice, crisp picture.
Thank you, thank you. It's all Nick.
We're still kind of working out the lighting and everything in our new space. We're going to have some more lights coming soon.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to have some lighting in the background. And we're going to put some more shelves up so we can have some products on display.
Yes.
Midtown said life is good. Week was good. How about you guys?
Same, same. We're on vacation and now we're back at it, so it feels good. There we go. Round this out a little bit more.
Yeah, they have a local theater here, and they only play classic films. And tomorrow they have Pulp Fiction.
Yes.
And we go to that every year.
That's such a good movie to see in a theater. On the big screen.
Sarah said, oh, I love the idea of some shelves with your products on it and lights.
Yay! Yeah, hopefully we can do some work on Monday, working on the studio a little bit. Get back to our routine here. Saturday's our day off. Sunday's our chore day. And Monday to Friday, y'all know the deal.
Tiny said, so you're telling me you walk into a restaurant normal, and when you walk out, Nick, you look like the guy who landed the plane in the movie Airplane? Yeah, probably. My Honey's Handmaid said, everyone have a great weekend.
You too, Handmaid. Good to see ya.
Shout out to My Honey's Handmade woodworking channel on YouTube. CJ said, plant advice for pathos.
Second pathos question today. Go for it.
Inconsistent watering.
Shouldn't matter. Pathos are like so hardy. I don't think it takes a lot to upset them.
What, do you have a consistent watering schedule for them?
I definitely do not have a consistent watering
All
schedule.
right, well then maybe that's good advice. Inconsistent watering. Maybe you don't even know your own secrets.
Oh, I don't even know. You're right.
Oliver said, if you were thinking about making me a moderator, please don't. You already have enough, and I'm not very good with responsibility.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Tiny said, I love it, Nick. I hope in our lifetime I get to see that alive.
Is this what I want to do? All right.
CJ said, can make brown tips.
The inconsistent watering. Maybe that's why we've got brown tips. Definitely just water it whenever I remember. About at least once a week, since we're in here twice a week, if not way more. All right, stamp time. Right in the middle. Nice. All right, let's pop this guy over here. Feel good. Feel good. Looking at here. Flipperoonie. Might have to buy some more boards soon. I just took a bunch of these and made them. I guess I can try to deep clean them. Let's see. All right, next up. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Center it up.
Tiny said, we went to a wing place in Vegas, and my cousin ate their hottest wings. He said, man, the tears coming down his face, you would have thought he just went to a loved one's funeral.
Oh my gosh.
He said, I felt so bad, but he loved it.
Wow. That's funny. That's what he's into. Yeah, watching Nick eat these spicy wings is crazy. But, I mean, he handles them like a champ. I can't. I'll have, like, the tiniest bite of them. Not for me.
It's like really dry.
Yeah, just need to, like, kind of level it out a little bit.
Oliver said she needs a coffee and a foot rub.
Center it up. All right, we're making this bevel a little more prominent. And I don't think I'm gonna do like really anything to this body here. That looks really good. You know, like the snake from A Nightmare Before Christmas? I feel like that's what these trimmings look like.
Tony said nothing like hot wings and a cold beer.
Hey.
Oliver said fried chicken washed down with cold, crisp watermelon is delicious.
Ooh. Watermelon sounds really good.
Not a fan.
Not a fan. Wild. It's definitely not my favorite, but I think it's pretty good. Alright.
Maybe I just haven't had a good watermelon.
Possibly.
We got these guys all over where we live, and they'll just post up with their pickup truck in a parking lot selling watermelon.
Yeah. There's a lot of them here.
See the bottom? It's far out, man.
It's looking crazy. All right. Get the right tool here. Take some of this away. Can't figure out which tool I like the most. Look, it's this one though. Just needs cleaned off. You don't have any water. Jeez. All right. That'll do. It's like melted chocolate. It's like all it looks like to me. Like chocolate that's sat in your pocket for too long. All right.
Oliver said extenuating it by putting the handle on the other side is a little risque.
What does he mean?
Not sure.
On the other side? Like down here? Like this much? Let me get my water quick here. It's just like chocolate milk in there. All right. Done. Not done. Stamp every time. And come right down in here. Line it up. Perfect. Two, four, six, done. All right, number 7 coming up.
He said you were debating before which side to put the handle on because of a blemish.
Right. I thought I liked it. I liked it wasn't a blemish. It was just like the way the clay was looking, and I kind of liked it, so I didn't cover it up. That was unique, so. Nice. All right, let's center him up.
Sarah said you did say this was going to be a short stream, and here we are several hours later.
I know. You know, I didn't think we'd be able to trim or handle it all today. So, if we can finish them, we should just finish them. Get them done.
We do shut the studio down on Friday.
We do.
So if we couldn't finish them today, they'd have to wait till Monday.
That's risque.
And yeah, if you let them dry out too much, you can't put the handle on. And this wholesale order, they want it by June 9th. It has to go through 2 firings, and kind of need to get it out there quick. That's a quick turnaround. Usually takes about 4 weeks.
Minimum, yeah.
So we're gonna do this one in about 2.
Yeah.
Luckily, the glazing process is easy. Some of our pieces need
Multiple days
to be glazed. The glaze needs to completely dry before you add another layer. But this is only getting clear, 1 layer.
Yeah. Really? You just want us to be
Slim said, still turning out Picassos.
center. Hey. Let's go, Slim.
Oliver said, I'm very cigar rooms and Cabernet Sauvignon conservative.
What? Nice. This one looks cool. They all look cool. Gotta figure out what the coolest spot is and then put the handle on the other side.
Oliver said, do you use gas or 3-phase 470 volt for your kiln?
We do use a 3-phase. It's electric. It's 240 out here. I don't think it's, what did he say? 70?
470 volt.
Yeah.
I think it's 240 volt, 50 amp.
Mm-hmm. It's 28-inch by 28-inch kiln. Cone 6. So it's at max temp 2300 Fahrenheit.
Oliver said, are your power bills okay?
So we actually have it in a warehouse space, and we just pay a flat rate fee. We'd love a kiln in, somewhere close to inside the house, maybe in a warehouse. But I mean, honestly, we got a pretty good deal on what we're doing right now, so take advantage of it while we can.
The glazed firing costs about $25.
Mm-hmm.
And a bisque firing is what?
I think 15.
So we do 1 bisque and 1 glaze a week. So what's that? 25 plus 15, 40. About $40 a week. It'd be about $160 a month in electricity just for the kiln.
Yeah, and sometimes we do go straight up 3 firings a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, if we can turn it around.
Some said each one looks so good, but each one you finish looks even better.
Oh my goodness. They
No.
definitely look their best when they're totally finished.
They look way different when they're done.
It's going to be very, very dark to white contrast. It's going to look awesome, guys. You can pull up that picture if you want that she said it should be on...
You're not logged in on there. Oliver said, flat rate fee is good for regular fixed cost budgeting. Said it would be nice if trucks had a fixed rate diesel supply.
Oh, snap.
Said just fill up anytime and pay $700 P/W
P/W.
per fill up or something like that. Or whatever, depending on configuration.
Dang. That would be cool. All right.
Per week.
I see a Mr. Guy.
Sarah said, have a great weekend, everyone.
Oh, Sarah, thanks for hanging out with us today. Have an amazing weekend as well.
Big shout out to Sarah. Have a great Memorial Day weekend with the fam.
Yes, enjoy. All right, that one looks good. Nice. Stamp. All right, nice, 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 nice. So next one, flip them upside down. All right, centered. This is like some extra clay that was on here from the bat. Like sometimes this clay gets stuck. All right, let's see what we review.
Leah said, OMG high, still here.
Good afternoon.
It's 6 o'clock here.
Good evening. Wow, it does not feel like 6. That's crazy. It is Friday. There we go. Nice, okay. Dang, look at these strips. It's like so cool. Alright.
Leah said, I swore Jess said short stream.
Yeah, man. Well, I didn't think that we'd be able to get this far, to be honest. I thought we'd have to save the mugs to be handled and trimmed for next week, but glad we can get it done today. So hopefully we can get it done within the next hour, because I was also hoping for a short stream to get some other stuff done.
Yeah, everything dries out much faster in our new area.
Yes. It's monitored a lot more heavily, and best to not let them go for the whole weekend without handles, so.
Sometimes it would take a week in the old place
Yeah.
for a piece to be ready to be trimmed and handled. Now it takes an hour.
Half a stream, yeah. Pretty nuts.
Leah said, glad you're still here.
Aw.
Oliver said, oh, right. So the lady doing the pottery is called Jess.
Hi, I'm Jess. My husband's here. His name's Nick.
Oh,
Show your face.
Leah already got it.
Here, you got it. Let's go.
Ready for the face reveal?
Face reveal. What?
This is me. Try to bite me. the first cat with the Neuralink.
Oh
So
my
I'm
gosh.
hooked up to a speaker. And I can think.
Oh my gosh. The first thing I need to ask is, what do you dream about?
I dream about cuddling Nick, of course.
Oh my goodness, of course. Never me?
Try to bite me.
All right, that looks pretty good. Let's get some scoring and some slip in action.
Oliver said, wow, a talking cat. Said you're going to have beautiful babies, Jess.
Yes, the cutest of them all. All right, I'm bracing underneath as I push down and wiggle, get that slip all through the scores that we created. Scoring is just the serrations. Oh, okay, stretch.
Are you doing anything this weekend?
If you're down to go, you picking. What time's the movie tomorrow?
7:30.
Oh, yeah? Let's go to Southern Hills tomorrow. What do you think? The only other thing that we have to do is we gotta go get a washer dryer. Maybe we go to a couple places and find out the best deals, but
They said, OMG, if his song played too.
all right. Pot, flip, brace, stamp. A little bit of powder down. This is just baby powder. Creates a nice layer between the stamp and the clay. It gives it a really nice crisp, clean stamp.
Kakin said, it's raining, boss.
It's what?
It's raining.
Raining.
Boss cat.
Oh, it was.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Do I have one over here? it centered up.
Paramount Chloride on Twitch.
Okay, what's up, Paramount?
AI viewers at streamboo.com.
I don't want AI viewers. I want real viewers. Real boys and girls. That's really what they're promoting right now. Get AI viewers.
Streamboo.com.
That's awful. Oh, nice. All right. All right, all right.
This one definitely looks like a tree.
Yeah, it looks really good.
Since it said still live, hey, hey.
Hey. Lucky duck, we're still here. Don't you dare do that.
Put a chunk in it.
No, that's fine. Just a tiny chunk. Let's fix it up. Womp womp. Center it up again.
Sunset said, I'm no psychic, but it feels like something is going to happen.
Like what? Like what, Sunset? Like what?
Like this. Nothing happened.
Oh, great.
Something will probably happen.
Something someday.
Something's definitely going to happen.
I believe it.
Right now. I think we're good to go.
Looking good. All right. Carefully trim a little hidden foot here. The clay on the bottom is a lot softer than the clay on the top of the rim, so it's doing like a little bit of a pulling thing. So I just gotta be extra careful. Not let it pull right out from under me like it just did. All right, that looks good. Let's get a handle. Let's see, what's the best part of this one? Like this whole area. So I'll put it over here. Score, score, score. Build that up right underneath. Score, 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 score. Water.
Something is about to happen.
Hmm?
You heard me.
What's about to happen? What is it? Score. Slip.
5-letter word in the chat. Let's do it.
Let's go.
Since I said I love the music you guys use, makes me happy.
Aww.
Shout out to Carl Casey at White Bat Audio on YouTube.
True. You can find them there. Wow, guys, get it.
You even play Wordle anymore?
Not really.
Wow, you gave up on your duo. You gave up on Wordle.
We got a live order like 2 hours ago. I didn't get notified. But we were streaming.
Live order, everybody.
It's going to Terry in Syracuse, New York. She's getting 2 large hanging planters, 1 forest, 1 purple quartz.
Terry could be a guy's name.
It's a girl picture. It could be a guy, but kind of looks a girl.
All right, Katkin's going to share.
Nice.
Katkin also said, posted my pudding.
Oh, sure.
Not enough apple in my puds, but I'm full. More apples for all tomorrow.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know what it is, but it looks good. They said assuming genders. I've known a Terry who was a guy.
I mean, yeah, Terry, Muirhead.
Happy. Oh, there's no H. Very positive words for the world today. We got share and happy.
Oh, you guys are so nice.
I've literally never called Miri Terry.
I just know that's his name, though.
I know.
Like, I mean, yeah. I never have either, but I know that Leah does sometimes, so I guess I just knew.
Audio. All right, we got another letter here.
You want them good or you want them fast?
Both. Good and fast. Let's pick up the pace. Lee said, I introduce him as Terry sometimes, but I never call him that. Said I've basically renamed him at this point.
That's really funny.
Is there a guy on Impractical Joker's name? His name's Miri.
I don't know.
Oh, no S, unfortunately.
Oh, 4 more.
Float, that's a good one. All right, we got another letter. We got the A location. The O is gonna have to be the first or second letter.
Cork. Cork. Is it a hard phrasal? I mean, a hard wordle?
So as I said, this is tough.
Yeah.
You can try to find a word that starts with O. Or a word that maybe starts with L and has a O as a second letter. Polax? Is that a word?
I don't know what that means.
Not in the word list. Bolat? Is that a word? There's no T, unfortunately. Lorax.
Borax is real.
I mean...
Might be a proper noun.
There's no R.
Oh.
We could try Lorax. You want to try it? Gives us some more information for the O and the L.
Go for it.
It's not going to count Lorax.
Oh, it's not a word? We got 3 rejections in a row?
Yeah.
Wow. I was thinking borax. That's like a brand of...
That's what Leah just said, but there's no
yeah?
R.
Mm. Oh, this one was like my favorite one. It like comes up, it like shoots up like this. You see that? Like, kind of shoots up. I guess I'm putting my hand on this one.
Coal? Can't be coal. Collaborate. Offal? There's no F. Try to get a word that starts with O or has O as the second letter. We know the O has to be the first or the second letter, so we can get a word that either starts with O or has O as the second letter. Collab.
Does that work?
It doesn't work. I think there's 2 B's in collab.
Oh my god.
Or maybe it's just
2 L's?
because it's like a compound word.
Oh yeah.
Molab. Molab? Not in the word list.
Dang, what a tough. Did you do it today?
Yeah, I did.
Oh my gosh.
You want to try to go molar? Molar would give us a location for O and L. And then 2 additional letters, M and R. Try molar if you want. Modal. There's no L, there's no D. We'll try modal. Alright. We got the O and the L. It's gonna be blank O, blank A, L. Polar. Oh, there's no R, and we're running out of spaces here.
Oh no. Oh no.
Vocal and royal. We got 2 good guesses here.
Ooh.
Catkin was first. We'll try vocal. Oh, it was. I actually thought it was local.
Oh, that's funny.
There we go. It was a vocal.
Nice. Let's go.
Connections is a bit hard when we do it on a tiny screen.
Just make it as big as you can. Cover me up if you want. Do whatever you need. Bless you. What, you muted it to sneeze?
Nobody heard nothing.
Wow, wow, wow.
Uh-oh.
What's that?
I usually sneeze like 5 times at least when I sneeze.
Yeah, that is true. There's 3. Oh no. Alright. Let's get this centered up. A little bit more. A little bit more. I think that's gonna be good. Start there. Ooh, this one's revealing something really good.
Okay.
Oh.
Huh.
Can confirm. Sneezed at least 5 times.
They said follow up, touch base, reconnect, check in. To reach back out. Unwritten, rule, social norm, conventional, and custom.
Oh wow, nice.
Convention. The way things are done.
The norm. Lane. This one's a bit on the dark side.
Remaining words are assembly line, El Nino, carry on, checkout lane, revolving sushi bar, loosey goosey, baggage claim, and tailor made. Leah's going sushi bar, baggage claim, checkout lane, assembly line. Cat Can also got it.
Nice, guys.
All right, this is the purple category. It is the most tricky category. El Nino, Loosey Goosey, Carry On, and Tailor Made.
What the heck?
For bonus points, what is the connection between those 4 words? El Nino, Loosey Goosey, Carry On, and Tailor Made.
Click it says no connection. Look, their connection is there's no connection.
Starting with homophones. What's a homophone?
A word that sounds like a homophone.
Golf
Like
balls?
Like L starts with L. I don't know.
Lucy?
I don't know, Lucy. Carrie.
I mean,
I don't know. What's a
I
homo?
see
You have to look it
names
up.
actually. Carrie, Lucy, and Taylor. And then El Nino. Alright, well.
I don't know. That's what it said though, homophones?
Starting with homophones. First letter in the chat's T for tiny. We have a T. T for Texas Tiny.
Texas Tiny.
Second was an S. We have an S. See, just it sounds like another word, different meaning. Homophone.
Oh, Carrie, the name.
Yeah.
Lucy, and Lucy, Lucy. And then L and the letter L. What was the other one?
Tailor Made.
Taylor is to tailor something, and then the name Taylor. Like, what a cop out. Sometimes I swear they just like run out of
3
ideas.
R's. Four misses on the phrase of the day. Remember, incorrect vowels count as 2 misses. Gacken wants a Y. Oh, we have a Y. Liam wants an O. We've got 2 O's. Tiny said, man, been on the phone talking with my cousin. Love the dude, but I'm like, bro, after an hour, I need to go. Second said, is that counted as a vowel, though? Yes, I believe so. Actually, I'm not sure. Second wants a U. We've got our U. And Leah with a full guess. Never meet your heroes. All right, pure excellence with 0 mistakes. Never meet your heroes means that meeting someone you greatly admire may disappoint you because the real person may not match the idealized image you have built in your mind. The phrase is usually treated as a proverb or cautionary saying rather than a quotation with a single known author. Its modern form is well established in popular usage, and dictionaries define it as a warning that admired people may fail to live up to expectations when encountered personally. The saying reflects a broader idea about celebrity, admiration, and projection. From a distance, a hero can seem flawless, but in person, they may be awkward, rude, ordinary, tired, or morally complicated. It's not always meant literally. Sometimes it means do not confuse inspiration with intimacy. The phrase has become common enough to appear as a title in media, including the first episode of Marvel's Hawkeye, released on Disney Plus on November 24th, 2021, and a 2025 Dustin O'Halloran track called Never Meet Your Heroes. It's an unofficial triple challenge.
Good job, guys.
Let's try the Riddella here. A reward in sports competition. First line of the riddle is a reward in sports competition.
Easy.
What?
I have a guess, but
What's your guess? Trophy?
yeah.
Tiny said, if I hurry and go get tacos, are y'all still going to be here? I do not think so. I think we got one more mug after this. Kakin's going cup. Oh, right off the bat, it was cup. I was thinking trophy. Katkins said cup. A reward in sports competition. A measurement in the USA. A handle for when I'm steaming. And contents may runneth away. And there is a little picture of a cup here. Let's do a couple rounds of Geo real quick. That was not the right button. Let's see here. I gotta move myself over here. We'll do 3 rounds of Geo real quick. Gotta figure out. Oh, great. It's another, like, middle of nowhere. Alright, there's a sign. It says Hoyu links gon regs verbi. Which way should I go? Forward? Looks like they're driving. Oh, I'm going the wrong way down the road. They are driving on the wrong side of the road. Dang, they got the 6-wheel truck. No, I'm kidding. It's like a glitch. That'd be a heck of a bed, huh? That'd be a crazy truck bed. France? Nah. I got nothing. Probably Brooklyn, she said. Yeah, possibly Africa. Calkins in Africa. Johnny said Kenya. Looks like where they filmed The Lion King a little bit. 250 meters or something up here. I think I maybe went the wrong way. 500 meters, not get farther away. I'll second Kenya. I've got 2 for Kenya. Let's check it out. Now, where in the world is Kenya? Right here. Let's go right here, Nairobi. Okay, it was a little bit farther south. It was in South Africa. Oh my god, another one. Red car, black car. It's not America. Interesting building right there. Alright, I'm just gonna book it down the road a bit. It says Bandas Transversales de Alerta. Sign right here. Let's check it out. Rosas Caseras, Albuquerque. I don't think this is New Mexico, though. I don't know where Albuquerque is in Mexico, or in the South America at least. This one says Brozas. Hotel Convento de la Luz. Parque Natural Park Tahoe Internacional. Here we go. Alcantara, Portugal. Let's take a look. I think Portugal, Oh, really? Portugal's over here, huh? Let's see. Alcantara. Kagan said Spain. Might be Spain, not Portugal, huh? I'm gonna go right here on the border. It was in Spain, though. It's pretty close. And we got another one. Middle of nowhere. I'm on a dirt road. Just trying to book it. There is a canal here. This looks like a farm. These olive trees, maybe? I'm not sure. Kakin said France. Is this France? They got dirt roads like this? What's this guy? It's a tractor with a shed on it. Kakin said, OMG. Do you know where this is?
Oh my gosh, it's the Kakin.
Idaho? I don't think it's Idaho. There's a palm tree out here. Some heavy equipment. Another tractor. Or do they all have tractors for cars? Maybe across the pond. That palm tree's kind of throwing me off. 30 seconds, I have no clue. Kakin said France. Tiny said Idaho. I don't know if this is France. I don't think it's Idaho. gonna go South America somewhere. Nope, not even close. It was Turkey.
Turkey.
Not even close. All right, well.
Why is it like that?
It is May 22nd. There's a couple things that you celebrate on May 22nd.
What is it?
National Maritime Day.
Maritime.
National Vanilla Pudding Day. National Road Trip Day.
Let's go.
National Buy a Musical Instrument Day. National Don't Fry Day. It's a sunscreen related thing. National Craft Distillery Day. National Cooler Day. National Solitaire Day. Tony said they were jiving you, Nick. Jive turkey. National Maritime Day on May 22nd recognizes the launch of the maritime industry in the United States. Celebration also honors America's merchant marines for their contributions and sacrifices for our country. In fact, special acknowledgement is often given to ships and seafarers that have held a prominent place in our nation's history on this day. As one of the oldest industries, the maritime industry contains time-honored tradition composed of a full and rich history. Celebrations and ceremonies around the country recognize that people our maritime nation depends on. Each year, the Department of Transportation holds a national ceremony in Washington, D.C. at the Department of Transportation headquarters. Holiday commemorates a transatlantic event. U.S. maritime industry encompasses nearly every state in the nation, with workers transporting vessels on lakes, rivers, and oceans. Employment opportunities aren't limited to shipyards either. The maritime industry also calls for workers with expertise in fishing, aquaculture, processing, diving, and transportation, just to name a few. We got official splashing in the chat. Said, sorry, I haven't been in the chat for a while. I've been on an editing grind. Tekken said, OMG, I ate vanilla pudding with my apple pud. Can also be enjoyed with a straw. Oh, that one's just for splashing. The puddings we enjoy as desserts today are not what was commonly known as pudding at ancient dinner tables. Most medieval puddings were meat-based and seasoned with herbs and spices. Even sweetened cooks usually served them hot. Towards the end of the 18th century, more people likely made puddings from grains, or day-old breads with nuts, fruit, or meats. They used these puddings to stretch meals for a large family. Vanilla Pudding Day. It's Road Trip Day. It is Memorial Day weekend, so that's why they got Road Trip Day, Don't Fry Day. Yep. National Cooler Day. Buy an Instrument Day. Each year, May 22nd, we observe National Buy an Instrument Day. The day is all about playing music. If you're a musician, it might be time for a new instrument. Maybe you can learn to play a second or third one. And if you've never played an instrument before, this celebration may be the motivation you need. Wander into any music shop, and the person behind the counter will be passionate about the instruments. It will not matter if the instrument is brass, strung, percussion, or a woodwind. Their enthusiasm for any patron's interest in music will show. And no matter your age, a musical instrument will bring joy to your life. So string together a few notes on a keyboard or take some music lessons and add a new musical instrument to your repertoire. I used to play the trumpet, yeah. Tiny said, okay, going to get tacos. Love, 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 y'all. May God be with us through the weekend. Be safe and make great memories living y'all's best life. One love, Swannies. Huge shout out to Tiny. Hopefully you're feeling good after your trip to the doctor But that's what we do. May 22nd, guys. It's Memorial Day weekend's coming up. We got one more week in May, pretty much.
Wow, that's it.
National Maritime Day, Vanilla Pudding. National Road Trip Day, Buy a Musical Instrument, Don't Fry. Craft Distillery, Cooler. Solitaire Day. And is this the last mug? Whale, whale, whale. Splashy said, pudding is great with a straw, particularly a metal one. Tiny said his jive turkey joke and said, thank you, I'm here for a few more minutes.
Stamp her up.
He said, oh wait, is my mom's package on its way? Her birthday is the 31st.
31st, it's going in the kiln ASAP. Next kiln load. We'll make sure that you have it by the end of this week.
Yeah, you should have it next week.
So you need us to like, it's okay, don't just address the charity and send it to you. Like, she's not gonna go through
Splashy said, May's almost over. Reminds me, my birthday's coming up at the end of June, June 30th. Kakin said, it's Mother's Day in France this weekend.
Really? Mother's Day was early in Germany.
Oh, Kakin said, Jess not mic'd.
Oh, am I done?
Really?
Wow.
5 hours, 46 minutes.
Over to you if you want.
For what?
Say mine.
No, that's all right. Stay right where you're. Oh, because you got no mic. Let's just get a look at a couple of them. Just pick a couple. We were going for 15. 2 of them did not make it. But we've got 13 swirlware mugs for, what was it called? Undefined Objects in Las Vegas, Nevada. They want 10 of them, so we made a couple extra. And they were thrown, trimmed, handled, and stamped in 5 hours, 47 minutes. So, pretty good. Let's take a look at the bottom. Put it like right in the middle. That's too far back. A little more forward. All right, looks cool. Successful stream, 13 swirlware mugs completed. Those will be fired in the next Bisque kiln. And going out to Undefined Objects in Las Vegas. And sorry we missed you guys on Thursday, but we popped on for a special Friday stream, Memorial Day. Some people got 3-day weekends, so enjoy your time off if you have it. Either way, have a great weekend out there. Always appreciate you guys hanging out with us. It's going to be episode 218. And much love to you guys. We got more work to do. It's 7 o'clock here, but we usually work to about 8. We got to clean the studio and make it nice over the weekend. We're going to make it nice now so that it's nice over the weekend. And we can come back in the studio on Monday and have a nice, organized, tidy, clean area. And I suggest y'all do the same. Keep yourselves, as Mike would say, we didn't get to see Mike today, but stay happy, healthy, and safe out there. Much love to you guys. Have a great weekend. Enjoy the rest of your Friday evening. I know some people it's Saturday morning around the world. Either way, have a great weekend. Thank you guys for hanging out with us today. We will see you guys on Tuesday. And until then, much love, you guys. Have a great weekend.